Hey guys. I have like insane amounts of fire resistance that I can drop. Mostly it's coming from the boots. My boots are like energy shield, movement speed, intelligence, mana. That's what's up. The fire resistance that's coming from there is not really necessary. The thing is, I'm gonna need some lightning resistance, it seems like. With the fixes that I'm doing right now, I'm gonna check something. That's not how you search. Maybe this is like minimum minus 11, maybe? Yeah, it is minimum, I'd say. Minus 11 goes for about like 7 divines. Minus 10 for 9 divines. What happens if you're like minus 12? 6 divines? You're literally dropping a divine every bump, basically. Well, this is very easily purchasable. In that case, I won't be finding a better lightning than that, I would say. Same goes for that guy, actually. $20 divines. A boots like this is 20 divines. This is absolutely insane how much more expensive stuff are since the last time I checked. Like if you add any type of resistance to this, it becomes like 100 divines. What happened to the economy? I'm very curious. I bought this thing for maybe like a divine. Probably not even that, to be fair. It is pretty insane to me. Certainly. We could do like minus 12 maybe. Yeah, I think you could do something like minus 12 and then put in one of the resistance runes. I just like, yeah, 12% resistance rune. That's probably like what you could do. Unless there's like a lightning resistance node somewhere. Minions with the lightning resistance. Nah, it's all penetration, guys. There's no pure resistance node. Actually, I'm sure there's something somewhere because like I've seen fire resistance somewhere too, but maybe it's not even worth checking it out. Like the only thing that's gonna give me is like 2 points from here, then like you'll be able to take the Eldritch Will, which is 3% maximum energy shield and mana, which is not too bad. Some threshold, again, not too bad at all. The Massive Ring lets you perhaps take like pure power also. I don't really remember actually. I think you cannot take the Enhanced Barrier, by the way. I think you're only taking like the Eldritch Will, maybe, I want to say. You're probably taking like at the very least one of these. 103, 300 only.
Hello there.
It's even more than yesterday. $258. I can purchase a single divine. $299. Okay, I'm gonna give up on it, I think. I talked myself out of it, basically. Even though it's like extremely cheap. I think so.
Burn!
Actually doubled as well, 155 here. Left side is gonna have anything? Kind of lost track here. Not necessarily. Top right is like my best bet, I think, right now. Increase density. Drop double the breach splinters. Hands in your maps inflict walking nightmare on you when opened. 25% chance to be guarded by a packed magic. Breaches in your maps have more clasp hands. Yo, this is really interesting, especially like monster density. Quantity of breach splinters dropped by the breach monsters in your maps. Players take increased damage from the breach monsters. That doesn't really matter. But like, you could actually try and like play with the Waking Nightmare. The debuff causes you to take increased damage and have reduced light radius for 10 seconds per stack. Per stack? How many times does it stack? Okay, maybe I give up. What is that?
Before me. Forgotten.
Finding a lot of shrines.
A rare treasure.
The way the breach was sitting at the start, I thought we had like a +10 or something, but it was just a bait. That's cute. Zero monsters remain in DK. I have a dream of getting to 50% today. Maybe. Might be doable. Double T5 and an open. Okay, I certainly am going to be valuing this, right? Like 5 mods that are actually useful. We're 100% valuing that. And I need to put iron into this first. Fizz DPS, attack speed, additional. I don't really know if people care about like the dexterity on it, probably not. So low pricing. Don't know why. Guess like low rolls? Not sure. I think the Val didn't necessarily do anything. Yeah, I don't see any difference, in fact. Okay, so apparently something like this is like 20 exalts or something. Let's do a bit of sales, maybe. 3-2. Big boy. Feel like I didn't price something. Did I price everything? Okay.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Is there any other boss coming up? Not really, I think. No. Single one. It's far too offensive. Prayer and magic. We can run these. I kind of hate that there's no breach in this, but don't know. I have a feeling breach is like the most important thing for my runs right now of our factory. Not sure how they even craft those, by the way. Sapphire, what is going on? Just like white items left and right. Okay, man. Little bit of crafting action right after this. Spend some essences. Probably do like defenses or something on the gloves, right? I don't really know like what else. Come here. Maybe I have time to go for cast and shock instead. Oh.
Victory is mine.
Okay, there's really something weird going on over here. So interesting, actually. How did I find like 6 like just bases? Never had anything happen like this before. That sounded like some lyrics to a song.
Ball, fool.
Man, these strong boxes, it still is a waste of time. Like, where did it spawn the monster? It's not working.
Didn't break a sweat.
I have like 3 ones on me. Beops, how's it going, man? Want to buy big patch? Me too, but I don't think it's anytime soon, unfortunately. So we have to control our expectations a little bit here, I think. Let them cook.
Speak.
Look at this. 4 ones. One ring and 1 gloves.
Time is of the
The
essence.
gloves is pure strength. Molded mitts. Alright, so the ring is gone. The mitts, T3. I would say it's terrible. Yeah. And then the ones. Plus 3, 2, plus 2, and 27%. Shock chance. Fire. Okay. It's not giving the plus. Fair enough. Spell damage and mana. Gain life on kill.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
That's good. My favorite parts of Path of Exile is making weird stuff that nobody else thought would work, and we're severely lacking stuff for me to do this. Yeah, I remember you were talking about like what you're doing with your spellcaster into like poison damage, etc. Did you do anything else?
Die, forgotten. Fall before me.
My favorite part in Path of Exile, like softcore trade, is just item chase. Just grind. And as much as it's going to sound masochistic, I actually like that I'm not reaching maximum level. The fact that it's still, you know, possibly going to be gaining a little bit of experience and eventually it's going to give me a passive point is... It's okay too. It's not like the build is lacking without those 3 points that I'm missing. So, it's certainly something.
They rise from the waters.
I've done like 30 different self-damage setups. Most sustainable one was a big recoup and the Covenant spell lead chest. Was able to make an infinite loop spellcaster with it. Great damage, super tanking. Interesting. I thought the recoup is not so great because like it's over 8 seconds or something in this game, which is like a quite long period of time. Like you can literally disappear in like 2 seconds, maybe even less, right?
Didn't break a sweat.
And then you're telling me it's gonna not come back until like 8 more seconds.
Pathetic.
So I think recoup could be tiny bit better than how it is right now in my opinion. Especially for the maps. Maybe you could have like an extra stat for the recoup to increase its effectiveness. They usually do stuff like that for like leech. There is maybe for recoup. Something like that would be making sense too. You recoup faster. It is, but when paired with other recovery to make up for the short term, when that kicks in, you're unkillable. But you gotta make sure you're taking damage, right? It's pretty interesting. Like, if a swing is coming out of nowhere that's like hitting almost the entire HP pool of yours, I think you're in a lot of danger for the next 10 seconds, right? Is that true? Hey Maxim, what is your focus? I have a shield, no focus. It's Smoke Soto. 636 effectiveness roll with maximum mana cores inside.
this object. I can feel it. Weakling! Break a sweat.
What is the name? I couldn't see. It is Mahuk Shotul. But you can also go back on the stream. One sec. Look right there. Mahu X O T L. YouTube's video player for live streaming is absolutely insane. You can literally just go back instantly. It is next level in my opinion. I could AFK the simulacrums and never die. Yeah, that is not something that I can do actually. That's not happening for me. I can't even like finish the simulacrum. I tried it only once, of course, but I can say I cannot finish it reliably, at least. That I know. On T2 right now. Finished only one of them. I need to finish like 3. Like, I'm not gonna care so much about T4, but it would be a nice thing to finish T3, yeah. I would also trigger spells by taking damage, so it was literally fully AFK simulacrum. That's pretty good. That's very cool. I wonder, like, how is a complete Thorns build in this game? There's like a weak item that lets you deal damage from your Thorns, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I left an elite. It's like a boots or a helm or something. I think it's a helm.
Desert fire! Sands take you!
What is it?
+5 to spell. Come on, not physical. Who cares about the physical, man? God damn it. Guys, what happened? It's like one exalts, you know. You see the +5? And then it's gone. %37% block chance, 50 spirits.
Of course.
Dexterity, attack speed, there are no pluses, that's the problem, right? So, bow attack damage and pluses. Those are the big boys for Quiver. Critical hit chance. Give me something good. Yeah. One divine, maybe? Maybe like 200 exalts. I'll do 200 exalts.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
One time. I think nothing happened again.
Go on. Of course.
Seen people try it, it's not good. Doing bosses on the setup was funny. Throw an Eye of Winter, through a Flame Wall, which would proc 7 more, which would each proc like 7. more. So the game would lock up and then the boss would be dead in 2 seconds later. That kind of setup, is it still working? Because that does sound like something they would try and like fix. They usually like touch the builds that are, you know, messing around with the server performance and stuff, like freezing the game.
Garukan favors me.
What's the exploding? We killed them. Nine monsters remain. Somehow.
What is it?
I don't really know what barrier invocation is. Fireflower and barrier invocation interaction. I don't think I do.
Of course.
Okay, so we need a tablet, but more importantly, what are we doing? Bam. And then this guy, Woodland, into this guy, right? I guess I need to do these two and then the Mesa as well. I don't know. And we can run some stuff. There are going to be some beautiful stuff for sure. This is gonna have to be Breach in my opinion. Let's find a good Breach tablets here. %19 with 9. That's beautiful. Okay. Nonsense. There aren't many quantity of items remaining anymore, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna need to roll some new maps.
Wall of flame!
This one also managed to double roll, by the way, 140%, so we're going to be getting some really good loot from this.
Rare treasure.
Most probably. Yeah. That's the first thing of the day, baby. I think I need to go south really quick. Run! Somewhere here. Good morning, Krango. How are you? Oh, another one! Guess we do the unknown first, maybe. I'm stuck. Alright, that side sucks. Just woke. Good morning to you.
Didn't break a sweat.
About to start running some Sekimas, trying to get the incense relic. Which one is that one? Like, what does it do? Good luck with your runs. Temporalist? Okay. Okay, we need to pause this for a sec. It's a crit version. It's extremely good, but it's a crit version 1, but I think I'm gonna pass. Doesn't have cast speed either. So not only it is crit, but also now cast speed is just not gonna do it for me.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Temporalis Relic, gonna hopefully trade the relic for an Astramentis. Alright, let me know how it goes. Astramentis is, if I'm not mistaken, it's also increasing in price, right? Wasn't it like 200 something recently? I should check, but that's what the chat was telling me at least. My friends run close to 300 Sekimas without one yet. Oof. Wow. Did your friend try to get lucky? Like, clearly doing something wrong there. Pain and suffering. $74 splinters. Wasn't too much so far. Too many. Incense relic is worth 240 and Astramentis is about 260. I see. Are you playing a gemming or are you going to be like playing one afterwards, maybe? So I don't remember. I might have asked what you're playing before, Kango, but sorry. Attribute stacking gemming, okay. The best thing that I found from Sekima's run was... I think it was like a relic that was 4 divines or something, I want to say, maybe. Dropped from the boss, I think, right? Last boss.
Desert fire!
It's hoping to find one more of them. No breaches, my breaches.
Garukan favors me.
This is not the end of the run. That's nice.
Die forgotten.
Wand. Are you dying, or is it just like taking too long to level? It is taking way too long to level. It's absolutely insane. 74. Maybe I should, like, no. You need to hit like at least +4 minions, so that ain't happening.
Indeed.
How's it going, Sensei? Welcome, mate. Game's hard.
Go on.
+4 to cold spells.
Indeed.
Maybe I should quickly grab. Wait, what happened to my breach? There should be one more. Did I already sell it? Interesting. I guess like I've already sold it. Alright, fair enough. So we can run the Mesa now. And then afterwards we're gonna need like mediocre runs. Not really like the best stuff, but 116 also. So this could be the 16. That's a really bad one though. Number of rare monsters. It's a pretty decent one. So I need one shitty map, right? There was something that was like incredibly bad somewhere here. And possibly this one. And then I need one mediocre one. Okay. Actually, yeah, I only put one, right? That's good. Right. 300 extra divine, yeah, it is right like that right now. Have you seen the price of like breedstones? Its splinter is almost an exalt right now. Single breach splinter. Like I am actually considering like changing some stuff. Like I want to try the Waking Nightmare, I think. Maybe. So, 75% increased quantity of splinters dropping from the breach monsters in your maps. Players take 20% increased damage and more monster density. But in return, you have Clasp of Hands dropping more and more hands. And then it says they're dropping at double the amount. Yeah, that's it. The other one is a dog shit. Sold the Citadel key yesterday for 400 X's. Pretty insane, yeah. How many fragments did you get from your Citadel run? Can you get more from the single run? Yeah, you can get a lot more. It depends on the... you know, it says like Waystone drop chance on the top, 270%. So you want to run your Citadel with something that is above 550%. This is going to get you very, very close to 3 fragments. But it will ensure that you will get 2. Every time. This also obviously interacts and multiplies from the passives of your Atlas, so like without that I am sure you can get only 1 again, but if you have done it right with your passive points, then it will be 2. Maybe even 3, as I said. Close to 1000 waypoints is 3 usually. What am I putting here? Like maybe a delirium actually. Or ritual. Let's do 1 ritual maybe. I don't know. Do I even have... I need to close the heater. It's too hot right now. Alright. Do we play ritual? Couple of irradiation openings as well. Like maybe I just put an irradiation. Let's put an irradiation. Like very high quantity irradiation. Let's see. 19% with 7 additional modifier. Extremely good. Extremely good. Right, so we are going here with this guy. 58%. Like we can actually find some like really good stuff now. It's stacking up nicely. How's it going, Tom? 400% is 1 additional fragments, 800 is 2, and 1.2 is 3. So what he says is though is 100%. So you still do have a chance, of course. Yeah, you still do have a chance. Like even at like 500%, you will have a chance. It's like I think what Tom's numbers over there is most likely like it's just guaranteed at that point, kind of thing. Yeah, you can see the final value when you tab over here, by the way. Like, you can see the final value. It will be on the bottom, I think, when you're running. Nose is incredibly itchy right now. Do, 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 do. Listener, next league, maybe I'll make some money that way. You could, for sure. By rushing Citadels is like a decent way to go for it. I'm quite lazy, literally min-maxing also. I'm trying my best, but I don't necessarily, you know, make a big fuss about it. Try to like get the maximum out of everything. I haven't rolled a single good bow this league. I have a couple of like decent quiver rolls so far. Big crafts with Scroll of Wisdom.
I banish you.
But bow, I think I don't have something either so far.
Die forgotten.
Second divine of the day.
Power in this object.
We're gonna make quite a bit of currency today, I think, guys. So I am entering a really nice section here. If you're struggling against the Citadel boss, make sure you don't have the Deadly Evolution Keystone. He's talking about this thing right over here. It doesn't necessarily give you much against the Citadel buff other than like buffing it, especially if it gains like extra energy shield or resistances against something. It's a pretty good tip right there, just so you know, guys. It's completely unnecessary to have that unless you have like a broken character. Versus the Citadel boss, I don't think like it manages to give you any other rewards. Like obviously it is, right? Like the map drops are getting maybe a little bit changed, or like the normal rares or like orbs, but like your big loot over there is most likely going to be the fragments. So it's a very good point there. You want to be able to not miss your fragments. Where am I going? Like, I'm so lost. Oh, it's there. Look at that guy. That's hilarious. He's hiding somewhere here. Oh, I see you.
Didn't break a
It's
sweat.
mates. Sulfuric.
Speak.
The Desperate Alliance. Vance Relic. 3 Divines. This is the one that I found also. Exactly. I don't think it has like any rolls at all, right? Like it's always the same, I felt like. This is the one that I saw for like 3 Divines, I think. It's the same. Congrats though. Very nice find. Plus 4 projectiles. Yeah, I guess that's why it was like useless, like worth this earlier, right? One of my bows that I rolled. It was kind of like looking decent, but it doesn't really have pluses, I guess. 100 physical. 50 fizz, 100 fizz. Like this is probably not good enough. 5 exalts. Yeah, we need to... it is getting worse and worse every click, so
Speak.
I think I am done with you, mates. Weapon swap speed. Did any one of you manage to get a decent red jewel? Like a red jewel that you can actually sell for like a divine? I have not seen it yet. Oh, big boy.
Return to death. A rare treasure. Victory is mine.
Just dropped the divine on the first room. Okay, let me guess which room you dropped it on. Are you ready, Krango? You did it. In that thing with the lever. Hourglass, basically. Hourglass room. Yes. Yeah, like those hourglass rooms, if you have a strong character, they're ridiculously good. Just so you know. Like up to the point that like you just want to play the hourglass rooms. Like you can legitimately find the divine per run, for sure. Or maybe even per floor. But I just cannot sit straight, man. It's annoying. Hey Rebo, good day mate. I try to only run the hourglass and rituals. Guys, somebody told me a bug over here. If you kill the beast first, there's no loot or something. It might have been gloomy, I'm not really sure. Do you know if that's true and if that is still in the game? Like that. Killing the beast first most of the time and still getting loot, fair enough. Yeah, like it would have been kind of awkward anyways, to be fair. This was not corrupted. So, we have another tower here, and then afterwards I think we can finally run some juiced up maps, I want to say. Some of them are going to be extremely good. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be putting though. Yeah, but it has to be breach, right? Like there are so many breaches missing in the middle section, like 1, 2, 3. Right? It has to be breach. Let's put like a breach quantity again. Oops. 11, 13, 14, 17. Rare monster, not bad. 19 quantity with delirium. This thing is insane. Don't I have like another tab with these? Okay. 14, 14. Yeah, these are much lower. These are like lower value ones. They're not old rolls. I'm gonna go with this guy. 17. 5 maps on me. Delirium. Only 5 maps though. 9 maps, 12%. Monster density. Sure, let's do that one. Oh, I need to run it first. Doofus.
Speak. Go on. Of course.
Why do a circle? I'm out of coffee.
Garukan favors me.
Is coffee even hydrating? I'm not really sure. It might not be, you know. It's up to a point, probably. It's probably like a tipping point. Right. It is coming, guys. It's coming. Only 12% quantity, but 9 maps. Please put them in the middle. God damn it, game! The pet is just cosmetic, yeah. Took me a while to figure out what you're talking about, by the way, Rebo. It's funny, I didn't even, like, think of its existence, let's say. For a while now. It's a pretty silent one. Guys, I'm afraid we need to we need to roll some maps, okay? Because I don't really have that great maps, let's say. And we're about to do nodes that are like very good, like close to 90 quantity by itself nodes, so like I should use really good maps on them.
Yes?
so many magic maps. That's so sad.
Hey,
Speak.
I'm gonna try this. It's going to show pretty stones dropped by the breach monsters in your maps. Hmm. Okay. I'll try this. There's some insane ones here, most likely. "71% rare monsters." So now I have 15, right? Okay. Maybe it picks up gold. GGG tries very hard to not make any cosmetics that are interacting with the game. Very curious how this breach is gonna feel now with these new talent points. This place didn't multiply, so we're at 117. We have multiple breaches though, it's a good thing. At least 2 it seems like. Am I still live searching for this stuff? No. 45? No. Not 4. Okay, here we go. Now our purpose is to basically like hit the hands. Only 5. Not respec. Like where are the? Hello. There isn't a single hand. Ah, there's one over there. So this is like multiplied, apparently, but I feel like it's not working. I don't know.
Garukan favors.
Dink! Run! Anyone not have their 4th ascendancy? I'll give it for free. That's a very cool gesture, by the way. Thank you, Granjo. Very nice. And also good luck with your loot. I need to go up, I think, guys.
You will burn.
Just Phil trying to get it again. Would you like to get it, Phil? Do you have a Twitch account? So that like you can communicate with Cruncher instead of me contacting both of you. Because he's in my Twitch chat right now. So you could get your ascendancy if you like from him. He's in a run, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Up to you, mates. Hey, by the way. By the way, Cruncho, I didn't know you can actually like join mid-run like that. Thought like you had to literally carry through the entire thing. That's interesting. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think we're getting extra splinters right now.
I'm carrying enough already.
Like, you want splinters, you roll more quantity on your maps. You don't go for like Atlas passives, I think. Before I ruin another map, I had to respec out of this. Terrible.
Yes, speak. Time is of the essence.
What did I just do? I misclicked. Okay. Oops. That's gone. Elemental damage. Mark skills with the cast speed, no.
Go on. Indeed.
Hey, Perry. Welcome, mate.
Die forgotten.
Give your in-game character's name once again, please, Conjo. Oh my god, my eye. It's very cheap. I guess like my allergies are going crazy today. First my nose, now my eyes. What is going on? Rituales. There we go. It's 2 out of 4.
Garukan favors me.
A ritual one? Very nice.
Desert fire.
Nine monsters remain. 17 uncut spirit gem on this run. 5,000, by the way. Tributes is what I had. Pretty nutty. But the last click. +4 to all fizz. And it's gone. My rituals never disappoint. 2k extra points. Don't even know what to do with it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yes. Of course. Go on. Of course.
These are all quantity rights. Maybe I run those two with just rarity. I don't know. Since like it's... Right, this is one. Rarity rare, this is two. Staying here, one guy. It's a little bit unfortunate I couldn't put breach onto these. Maybe expedition can give me like a logbook, and then that can give me a boss, and then that would give me an Orloff. Then I'll forgive. That'll be okay in my opinion. This place multiplied, by the way, 200% quantity in here. Wait, did you actually finish, like, fail the run? Can I join and kill him, Kranjo? Somehow. If Phil invites me. Can I see your skill tree? Yes, you can. Hey, Nerrit. I'm bad luck, apparently. Can like Phil invite me and I kill the boss? Is that like possible? I have no idea. You tell me. No? Oh, that's sad.
A rare treasure.
Tink!
I have no space.
Almost. The logbook is pretty good. He's less than half HP, maybe he can do it. Sent us back to the beginning. Oof. I had 50% more damage and the boss had like 30% less HP. Thought it was free, but I guess not.
Speak.
Ooh, failing a run at the very end feels so bad because I have been there. I can relate. Sorry to hear, mate. We have a Surefoot over here. Like 20 exalts maybe.
Of course.
Why do you have slots 1 and 2 failed? What do you mean?
Garukan favors me.
That was loud, by the way. So it dropped at the same time. It like echoed or something. Like, why are you carrying 2 different weapons and offense? Like, I talking about this staff over here? Because the staff gives you Sigil of Power. And the Sigil of Power says, places a sigil on the ground providing a powerful spell damage buff to you and allies standing in it. The buff becomes more powerful the more mana you spend while standing in the sigil. So you're waiting for a boss while it is like spawning, animating. You can drop the sigil. And then this sigil on the floor is going to keep on buffing you. Like, as you see, like, as I stand in it, it's gonna get more and more powerful. It just becomes pretty insane. Versus bosses, I use this. Otherwise, I don't use it at all.
I'm carrying enough.
You can come to your skills like this, right? So, Sigil is only possible to use with that attack, so it's not gonna, like... it's gonna do it automatically. But, for instance, I can come to, like, rest of my abilities, right? Like, for instance, Spark. Look over here, it says use with weapon set number 1. You see this? So it will always swap back to my wand automatically when I cast Spark. The same for like literally everything else, of course, I set it up. We're looting quite a bit of items here, but like it's also dropping really nice loot. You're welcome, DH. Welcome to the stream also, mate.
Speak.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
It was terrible.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What is the omen that's active in your inventory? It's wait, I can do this, I promise. Amelioration. You get to keep 75% of the XP that would have been lost otherwise when you die. So you lose 2.5% XP when you die instead of 10. I would say it's worth using starting from like level 92. Maybe 93. Losing is very punishing in this game. Losing XP that is in the high level, so you lose only half a day, not 4 days? You are being toxic right now. This layout has been pretty annoying. In Blooming Field it's always good, but this time I'm going back and forth. I hate that you cannot practice the bosses like that except to do an hour or so. Yeah, well, they're a little bit fixing them, right? But that said, though, I don't necessarily know if they're going to be giving you more attempts versus like the last boss of Sanctum, for instance, right, Perry? Not sure. So, for instance, Arbiter has legitimately 6 attempts now, if I'm not mistaken. 0 monsters remain. Guys, we have a logbook here, and I really hope we're gonna get a boss out of it. Please. The last 6 logbooks didn't give me one.
A wasteland will be a decent
Number of
place for a
remnants. Underground area. Underground area might be boss, though. Okay, we need to click this, I think.
battle. I speak. Go.
It's maximum, you still only have 1. When did they mention that? What is going on? And why? I don't understand. It's because like you get your practice in like earlier difficulties, and on the difficult one it still one-shots you. It really is kind of a weird way, but they're really not giving in now. Well, too much. Yeah, but you should practice him without killing him in 1 second. Yeah, I think you can reliably kill him in 1 second in the easiest difficulty for sure. This thing actually multiplied, by the way. We are in a lucky roll here. 200% increased quantity of items. Right here. Might get at least a divine from this as well. What they said? You should know the boss before attempting the tier 4. Fair enough.
A rare treasure.
Nice mob.
forgotten.
Stay safe.
I must
We will get another attempt here, it seems like. That's pretty nice. Do you have a build planner? Also, what item filter are you using? I'm using CDR. You can type on Google, type CDR PoE2 loot filter, and you will get it. I'm using the Uber version, so it's the most strict one. And I've also edited it a little bit to my liking, because it was showing some regals and stuff. I don't really have a build planner, no, but like I have built up to this eventually from this link right over here. Like I did change some stuff on me is definitely different. But that's a good build up right there. You could check it out, and if you have like any questions, like in a couple of days you end up playing, like you could certainly ask me anything. That's fine. +2 to minions. How many? That's tier 2, right? Yeah. I don't think this is good.
Of course.
That run made me sad, not gonna lie. I know the feeling, trust me. The other day I was running, and like on floor 4, I was telling to myself, this is a dream-like run, because like I had all the boss that I want. And then the servers crashed. Literally, just on the stream as well. We had like servers offline for 30 minutes. I just quit the stream. Went to watch some TV. It's such a bad feeling. But it is what it is. Just shake it off and go again. Surely you got the next one, right? Hey Muller, how are you? Top of the morning. Good day, mate. Welcome. What is the best build for this Ekimas? So I don't know what is the best build, but I think you can do a lot of shenanigans with the relics. And remember, relics are tradable. They might not even be that expensive. So like movement speed and capping out your resistances and finding extra sales on merchants. Those stats are going a very long way on Sekimas. So if you take a little bit of time setting up like your relics and invest a little bit, and then pay attention to like afflictions and boons, right? Like don't get the afflictions that are saying like, you know, afflictions are unknown, you're not taking to the room you select always. You know, I'm sure you can maybe even like find a guide for it. It gets certainly better. This is the pocket, isn't it? But I need a checkpoint here. Yo, there are monsters in the pocket. What happened here? So I don't know what is the best build, but with these tips, you can certainly like defeat Sekimas level 4 with any character, I would say. If I have to guess something that's like energy shield, maybe a hybrid invoker. I'm saying this because like the honor is scaling from your defenses, I think, and everything is a defense on the invoker. Literally everything. So you start with like an insane honor and you have good movement speed because like you're right side of the tree.
A wasteland will be a decent place for a battle.
Number of monsters markers. Okay. That was not a good run. I thought it would have been.
You there, local, come here.
I understand the endgame provides additional things to do post-campaign, but it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. I'm not finding better gear or really progressing my character at all. And you're on trade, okay. Well, it is one step at a time. What motivates me to continue playing is looking forward to getting an upgrade in a certain slot. Right now, it is going to be my wand. I don't think this wand is that great. It is obviously good, but it's not that great, especially given like how much currency I can generate. So I'm trying to like find something on the trade while I'm grinding away. But so for you, for instance, it's going to be certainly different. When you mouse over an item, most likely it's not several divines. So try to get to a single divine item, for instance. That can be the end game for you. It's a grinding gear games, right? So, but the interesting part about this game is that like you don't grind to that item yourself, especially in trade. You grind to either the currency to purchase it, or you need to recognize the good items for everybody so that you can maximize your gains. Then game becomes something else. On top of this, there's another layer, obviously. Becomes like maximizing your item find. Quantity, check out like how quantity works, how pack size affects it, and then maximize, you know, your runs. Try to like get the maximum out of your runs by, you know, utilizing your Atlas passives and also the layouts like this. So what I'm trying to do is like I'm running as you, if you pay attention to my map right now, from this tower to that tower to this tower to this tower to this tower and then to this tower. What does this do? Is that like they all intersect and buff the middle, right? Now we are having a good time running the middle. As much as you might not like, you know, this type of a strategy, unfortunately this is the best strategy right now. So buffing like a middle section of multiple towers and running your best rolled maps inside those towers. There's yet another layer. It's called Magic Find. You don't necessarily need too much, but around like 150% Magic Find is pretty good on you. Certainly. It's gonna give you like different results, basically, yeah, that you would have gotten otherwise. There is no boss marker. Like, where is the boss, my man? I swear, guys, it's been like 10 runs or something that I don't see the boss. What is the percentage of the boss spawning in this place? Pain and suffering. No cast speed on the wand. I am not looking. Mother is saying I've been using lowest tier of maps to travel to the nodes in my Atlas, using the highest juice maps for anything with the bosses. My waystone currency and loot yield has been great. I've been finding divines, tradable rares, and even found a perfect jeweler orb. I'm not even to tier 15s yet either. So yeah, you're certainly doing some like things properly, right? When it comes to like that type of discussion, I am not doing things properly either, and I'm okay with it, you know. There's just too many things that you can like consider and maximize in this game. If you're down that rabbit hole, then what you should be also doing is like buying the best tablets from the trade instead of using your own tablets, as I am doing, so that like you use the tablets that are absolutely best rolled. And then the same thing can be said for like running obviously better maps. You can buy maps as well from people. This place didn't multiply, guys. 131 quantity right now. It's a shrine. So I bought Hologlows recently because I don't even understand how to get to that boss. I've only seen like one Citadel as well. Not too bad. Perry, if you can kill the Citadel bosses, they drop a fragment, right? And those fragments are selling in the exchange for quite good currency. Just know that like the drop rates, literally how many fragments you can get from a Citadel boss can be increased by running maps that are like Waystone drop chance. You see that on the top? Waystone drop chance. If you run the higher ones, you're increasing your chances of finding more fragments. So more currency for you from a Citadel. Hey mate, I'm trying to swap off the crits, but still have my crit jewels. Any idea for what to focus on the new jewels? So my idea is I focused on like energy shield, cast speed. I like being tanky, so like I have taken energy shield and cast speed. And I tried to like put either magnitude, elemental damage, lightning damage, or what else was there? There was one more thing. Spell damage, right? So I tried to like take one of these also into my jewels. There's quite a bit that you can search for on the jewels. Maybe I mouse over like this into my jewels, and then like since you're on YouTube, you could go back a little bit and check out everything one by one. Yeah, see if you're gonna have an idea. Stun threshold isn't too bad either. Yeah. TDA, how are you doing? The rate is 1 in frustrating. Good day, mates. Two audiences and no belt.
Go on.
Are you buying your audiences or? Ritual is still scamming me.
Go.
Don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm just obsessed at like valing the Pillar of the Cage Goddess at this point. Elemental. Okay. Like I need to stop doing this. I'm spending like currency on this that's really not necessary. Oh shit, really? There's that many? I think I'm gonna buy some like essence of electricity or something. By the way. This is the investment. In a couple of weeks, I see these going expensive. I'm kidding, by the way. The 5x investment right here. Okay, let me see if we can find an essence of electricity. right there. Why is it showing like 59 is such a weird number? I guess like it rounds up to 640 or something. I'm not sure. It's actually not too bad, huh? Oh no, 9? Okay. But the freak? Magnitude is something I would... Mala, what's your spike DPS showing? It's like 100k without casting. I think. Right now we have like maybe Enfeeble, yeah. It's 100k without casting, and when I cast it's like 130k, because I'm running Rising Tide. Magnitude is probably the best multiplier for the jewels. Yeah, it's not too bad. How do you take so many stacks at once? What stacks? I almost feel bad for buying 20 multi, 20 shock magnitude, attack speed, damage jewel for 2D. Yeah, so if it's like scamming level, I usually tell them that like the price is wrong. But it's interesting in PoE2 that this didn't really like happen so far for me. If I feel like an item is like 1 divine but its worth is like 100 divines, like I think I would tell them. Because that's not necessarily a good deal at that point, but yeah. Hey, Iconic. Control click only gives like 1 stack, not whole inventory. Right clicking is taking them all from the exchange. Control right click. But you cannot put them all into your stash at once. That is something, or you cannot put all of them at once to trade screen either, which in Pathozal 1 I think you can. So there's a little bit of functionality missing in PoE 2 for some reason. That's very awkward to me, by the way. Just ran 2 rituals with no Atlas passives turned on. Oof. How did you do that? You scared me, by the way. Why did that happen? I get 311k spike DPS at the moment when Sigil of Power is stacked. I have no idea. I didn't check my Sigil of Power DPS at all. It's very irrelevant almost because it's only active for a second or 2 versus a boss, and I usually move around, so. But I'm full glass cannon and haven't really leveled up in like 5 days. So the things that are like making me considerably tankier is, one thing is that like I'm running with Everlasting Gaze. The other thing is I'm running with Grim Feast, thanks to having some like extra spirit available to me, mostly from my chest. And then another thing is Mahuk Sotul obviously brings some block chance, which is huge, versus like chip damage. It just blocks and then there's no damage taken. Like those are some layers that you could consider for yourself as well. Why aren't we getting anything, by the way? This one's so dry. There's 38 splinters in that. That's a nice Val that we're selling right there. That item is normally 30 exalts, and now it is 5 divines thanks to the Val that I managed to hit. That's huge. Very nice. 35% overkill damage within 2 meters. It's whispering to the wrong person. Maybe.
Of course. Go on. Go.
Mana regen is dead, evasion is fine, resistance is fine. Mana regen is dead though. This is not too bad in my opinion. Guys, this item is fine, no? I feel like this item is okay. Like, which catalyst was attack modifiers? Do you guys remember? Attack modifier is Reaver. I don't think I have many. I have some. We can certainly mess around with that. Okay. This is decent, guys. This is very decent. Guys, I'm leveling a sword, currently level 24. Any unique items is gonna make me suffer easier. Take all of your items off. Go naked. You will suffer so good. No, I don't really know. Actually, what you could certainly look into is if you have some currency, you can certainly look into valing some of your gems because you know, after getting a +1, you're certainly going to be dealing much more damage. Same goes for like literally everything. And obviously having more links or more quality on your gems is the easiest way to go for. Apart from that, like there are some items that are like pretty good for like leveling. Like Wanderlust is pretty decent. And then there's like a Atzer's Disdain is pretty decent as well at some point. That comes in level 40, I think. It's very early on, so. It's been a while I leveled my Sork down. No problem, Iconic. I'll also change the way I pronounce your name then.
Didn't break a sweat. You will burn.
814 sits it out.
Rare treasure.
Do we get 3? Let's see. You'll 100% get 2, I think. But 3? Maybe. You're like halfway there for it, I think. Earlier Tom was saying 1.2k find is the third one guaranteed, basically. Good luck though. Big chest. Guys, I need to go make some coffee, okay? I'll be right back right after this run. Check the items and then I'll take a short break. Can you find level 20 gems in corrupted tier 15 maps? Yeah, you can.
Yes. Of course.
It needs to be level 82. Oh, if it's 82, you cannot. It needs to be a tier 16 map in that case. But I thought we found it on 15 once though. I am quite sure I found it on 15 once. I may be wrong here. Hey. What is this? At least 100 exalts. Chill duration on the enemies. Do we care about that, guys? I don't think so. Let's try like 2 divines here and then we go with it. Beobs, thank you so much for subbing, mate. I appreciate you. Cheers for the prime, mate. Finding quite a few items today.
Hello.
Hey. Okay. Be right back. Hello. Any sales? No sales? Feels bad. Alright, I made myself a tea. Ate some chocolate. Used bathroom. And now, juiced maps. How's it going, princess? Good day to you. No damage costumes on the Solar Alpha. What? Just disenchanted all of my relics. Somebody's pissed, I think. Was there anything good in there? I like to run with like I need to find the relic that gives like merchant options. It gives you like 2 extra merchant options or something. That is pretty insane. And then movement speed, max honor, and honor resistance. Those are my favorite ones. And you don't really need too much of like max honor or honor resistance. Just however much you can get, pretty much. Some relics worth a lot, yeah. Few divines on the new ones. If you're going to be running, it's going to be worth it, for sure. Just close your eyes and do it, 100%. This is one of the worst maps, isn't it? TDA, what happened to your run? Is it over? Do you have the 3? Maybe another music, let me see. This was like Vashir. Okay. A little bit of Dalaran. She's tanking. Why is she tanking? What does she have? I'm not sure. Is this Dalaran 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 6? Or 7? This is the one that is broken in Shambles in Hillsbrad. That is that one. So it's probably the first one, I guess. Well, technically not the first one. I don't even know. My lore isn't so great. I actually like want to watch some Warcraft lore sometime. Maybe just cinematics. Like cinematics first, and then some lore videos perhaps afterwards. I don't know. Started watching the latest season of Castlevania on Netflix yesterday. It's not too bad. It's a nice show for the second screen, I think. Let's hope there's no elite on the right side, by the way. I just died to the boss. Which boss is the Stone Citadel? So it feels bad, man. Because he wants to spend 15 minutes in his first phase at 1 HP. You're talking about the wolf. I have a clip where I am counting how many attacks he did.
A rare treasure.
Instead of transitioning. He did exactly 12 attacks instead of transitioning. Like while he's speaking to his wife or whatever that person is, right? The Countess. He does not transition. And it just continues fighting with you.
Sam, thank you.
Doriani? Wait, I have never seen Doriani bug out like that. What? Doriani is an instant transition for me. What happened there? I'm sorry. Today the stream is cursed. People are failing runs. It's bad luck all around, guys. Careful. Bonjour, Impulsive. Good day to you, mate. Was there any wand pops while I was gone? No. Nothing. I will never have a better wand than mine.
Time is of the essence.
3. Mana regen. Okay.
What is it?
That's
Speak.
way too many shitty ones. Steaming Springs. Maybe a corruption in this? 81. It didn't multiply either. How's the grind and what is this curse you're talking about? I don't know, a couple of people have failed like killing their bosses and stuff, pretty unlucky runs. So that was the curse that I was talking about. But the grind is pretty good today, like very rewarding so far actually. We'll see how it goes further on. So far it's been extremely good though. I don't want this thing. See, that's what I'm talking about,
There
man.
is power in this
Ding.
object. I can feel
I think this is like my 4th divine today. Just row drop like that. It's pretty crazy. It's been 2 hours on me. Dink. I just burnt myself drinking my own tea. That's crazy odds. Get the ignite charm. Oh my god.
Garukan favors me.
I have to grind my own games. I'll let you know if I have contracted the curse from the stream. Okay. Today we have the proper streamer clients. It takes, like, it drains the item find, magic find from the viewers and gives it to the streamer. Russian is there. So how do I progress to this point? It's one step at a time. You have to try and like see what is like your next upgrade and build up to it. It is what I have done pretty much. But I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit more difficult than when I have done it. In Path of Exile, it feels like, especially the popular builds, it's a little bit easier to build in the early economy than later on. For sure. Because some of the stuff that are like on me are like surprisingly expensive now. That like I wouldn't have been able to afford it right now. So that might be a little bit discouraging, kinda. Number of rare monsters. This is a very good one, by the way. We need to run like the best one here, guys. This one right here. Okay. Multiply. Let's do it. It has not. But it still is extremely high though. 167 and 260. If you build up a good understanding of the game, can make your own builds, you can get similar power with like 1 to 100th of the price on a different build at YouTube Guide. Maybe. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that is usually a, you know, hit and miss. There's quite a lot of things. Okay. First of all, there's quite a lot of things that like you can improve on, and Path of Exile is like very in depth. So coming up with like everything yourself, even if you could, it is gonna take you a while. Is my first thought process. So this is gonna, you know, set it back by a few days, if not weeks. You know what I'm trying to say? It's easier if there are guides out there. You can still build it up yourself, which I have, and then, you know, check a guide, see like what they're doing differently, and realize, oh shit, actually that's a very good idea, you know? That type of approach is like incredibly useful in PoE. Now you're telling me, do something yourself, you know, like chances are you're not going to be doing the best version of that, let alone if it's going to be keeping up with the ridiculous power of Archmage. So I'm gonna disagree with you. Right now, stat stacking, Archmage, Heralds for screen clear, those are the things that are like very busted, for sure. It's not a good location for this breach, but
Victory is mine.
this is not my first character, right? Like, before this one, what did I do? I've done... My first character in PoE 2 was a Witch Hunter. Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, right? A very strong character, by the way, mind you. My build is completely my build. And it turned out to be, like, pretty strong. Like, I did 102 citadels. I've completed the sanctum. It's very decent, but like it has some problems. Definitely, it's not the tankiest guy.
Desert fire.
You can't close your eyes and like run every single map that you roll. It has mana problems on single targets.
I must travel light.
Yeah. The second one was like a ED contagion guy, which really annoyed me because of Blood Mage. I was spending 2,000 life to cast a curse. I was like, what's going on here, man? This doesn't sound right. So after leveling it up to like level 20 or something, I actually gave up. Not level 20, I said 20 for some reason. 92 was my Blood Mage. It's naked
Time is
now.
of the essence.
Just gave up. Let's see these. So merchant, 3 additional choices with reduced prices. Beautiful. Boss's take increased damage, reduced merchant prices. Honor and boss take increased damage. Honor resistance, merchant has additional choices. Jesus. Boss take increased damage, reduce merchant prices. Boss take increased damage, reduce prices. Somebody's triggered that the boss is there. That's actually hilarious, by the way. I'm gonna ask you something. There's another stat that is monsters take increased damage, I think. So is boss a monster as well? It is, right? I wonder if like what kind of relics are out there with that one specifically. What is the hotkey to show the map buffs? It's tab, right? The overlay is with the tab. And then on the right hand side you see these.
A rare treasure.
I am not sure if that modifier works on the bosses. Yeah, I am not sure either. I don't know. It should be though, right? Technically. It should. Why wouldn't it? I'm not sure. Because you certainly don't really need the monsters to be taking more damage. Like, they're just piece of cake. Yeah. Pack size, magic number of monsters. Just gonna do something like this. Critted me.
I have no space for that.
You do, I'm afraid. I think I'm a boots person. 30% movement speed. Was that pretty good? 300 energy shield. Holy crap. Very offensive. Nice boots, mate. What is even going on? Killed me alone almost. Was hiding underneath? comes out and just barrages.
By Garukan!
Upgrading the spark gave you mana issues. The way that I see that is like, so cast speed and pluses to your spark is actually like inflating your damage quite a bit. Instead, at the start especially, you can try to gain the damage from extra mana instead of those two other things. So like plus and cast speed. Cast speed is still incredibly good, but especially the pluses. Don't try to go for many pluses on the spark. Instead go for like cast speed and mana. Remember, like mana is DPS for you because of the Archmage. Try to put your Archmage to level 21 because that's a break point. You will gain insane amounts of DPS in between level 20 Archmage and 21. And then you just go for like energy shield, like heavy energy shield items, because it gives you mana, thanks to Eldritch Battery. And then mana on every single item. Just try to maximize your mana. That's gonna give you not only DPS, but also mana regeneration. Because your mana regen is dependent on your maximum mana. So you're kind of a one-trick pony, actually, for the longest part. And then when you hit a wall, which is, well, I cannot really gain more mana than this. Like, we're at the end. It's about like 7,000 mana. When you start feeling that way, you really need like ridiculously expensive items to go higher than that. You could, for sure. You can, I think you can go all the way up to like 10,000 mana, but yeah, around like 7,000, you're already at like very expensive stuff. Or you're sacrificing other stats. That's another thing. Like you're sacrificing like a little bit of movement speed on the boost, resistances perhaps, maybe cast speed from the rings. Maybe magic find altogether, yeah. Was there a boss in the sun? I don't remember. I don't think so. No. It's the last guy.
Can break a sweat.
Archmage at level 21 is like 10% more damage, yeah. It might be tiny bit more actually, Gloomy. It's pretty insane. It might also depend on like how much of your damage is coming from your mana. So it was very big for me because of this, right, Gloomy? Like if people are like scaling their DPS from cast speed and pluses to spark more than I am, and less from the mana than I am, then yeah, Archmage's level is not going to be as big as it was for me, but still, guys, if you're playing a Spark, get your Archmage to 21 and see the difference. It's insane. And you can get this by getting a... Alright, so what you do is like you go right. Get yourself like a low-level Spirit Gem like this. You take an Archmage out of it, right? Game is not letting me, so we're gonna need to put this into the bank. Yeah, right, like you take the Archmage, you make it quality, and then like you val it, there's no plus, you delete it, you go again. Where is it? Let's find something that like I have a lot of. No Spirit Gems? Spirit Gems are so rare, man. Archmage, quality, val, you go again. Keep on doing this basically, like these are like one exalt, right? The Spirit Gems. In before, like Spirit Gems are incredibly expensive nowadays. Archmage. Like you don't care about the level of the Archmage, right? Like you just grab a low level, -1, delete, go again. Let's take this one. Archmage. Quality. Come on. Come on. What are the odds? Brothers! Alright, okay. Surely the next one. At this point... Surely the next one. The next one, 100% is giving it to me. Oops. Ah, there it is, finally, right? And then, like, you put it over here. And then, you make it level 19, of course, which is like 10 exalts, right? You come over here. You make it level 19.
Dude,
Wait.
just hit it.
Dude, you just need to hit it. By the way, like, before making it level 19, you need to equip it, because you need the level up there, okay? So now it is level 19. Now it became level 20 because of the +1 that we had. And then you put Lightning Mastery. Boom, it is 21. This is how you do it, basically. Instead of buying, like, 5 Divine, right? This is what you need to do. So now we need to, like, check out the price of this, which is... Hey, we made it Divine. Yeah, we made it Divine, basically. Give or take. I think I can sell this for like 220 or something. 240 maybe. 240. Let's see if it sells. Pretty nice, pretty nice. So the pain and suffering was maybe worth it at the end even. Just hitting it is sometimes a little bit difficult, but... yeah. Hey Necrom. Hi Malagant, are you running Rarity or Mana Jewels in the shield? I am running Mana Jewels. I have about like 180 something, I think, Rarity. Oh, I need my Archmage, by the way. 180, exactly. 179, exactly, I suppose. Rarity coming from my gear. 71. Okay. Can't wait for the nerf so we can all play something different. KW. Can you just go play something different and stop like hating on my character, please? Like, guys.
By Garukan!
I'll let this one fly, but like I don't let toxicity in my chat.
Die forgotten! A rare treasure.
First try, yeah. I tried rolling, but didn't work. Still activated the reach. You're playing Ice Shot now? How's it feeling? Ice Shot, that is. It's not the best breach now, is it? Good clear, but hard single target to soul, I say. It's my 5th divine today. Is the single target bad because of like mana problems? Or you straight up are missing like damage also? Like you could use more damage too. I think this is it. Oh, you're actually a Stormweaver. Huh. Hey, Braindance. You cast on Shock Ball, Lightning, then Lightning Rod, and yeah. Then if you have one ring with infinite mana, it is deleting, but I don't have it, so I need few rotations sometimes to kill a boss. The cast on Shock, like if you're shocking as many times as I am, the mana upkeep is difficult to reach, for sure. Like, I run out of mana as well, versus something that's surviving when I'm playing the cast on Shock.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Somebody earlier, level 20 something, was asking about like early game spark DPS. Are you still here? Because like, if I'm not mistaken, leveling up with like firewall and shooting through it is insanely big. I don't know if you're still there, but yeah. While leveling, this is like ridiculously good. And you could also vow your firewall to increase the amount of damage that you gain on your spark as well with your projectiles. I was also realizing that Lightning Mastery is useless on a 21 Archmage gem. Yeah, like it is. I think it has something to do with like mana consumption or something. Like it's just that it doesn't really give you DPS anymore. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Well, well. There was a regular monster that dropped the Divine. 2 Divines from this run. Telling you guys, today is a good day. The streamer client is successfully sucking all the magic find of the viewership. Into here. I don't know what is going on over there. Let me see. Just now 68, no cast speed, not good. Like, how do I even see this? I don't understand. Okay, very noob question that we need to figure this out. Look at over here, guys. Like, how do I see this message? I'm not really sure. I don't know yet. Sorry, Necrom. What have you traded to have it on Spark? I am just running, I'm just running literally 21 Archmage by itself. And from the Spark, I have traded, the last thing that I took off was projectile speed. So acceleration, I think, is the name.
I'm carrying enough already.
Which is not bad, but I recently swapped to a wand that is finally giving me +5. So I was thinking might as well try and get the +1 extra. Because like as you might know, the more you ramp up with the pluses, the bigger your gain is from individual pluses, right?
Indeed.
So yeah. Also, like, the projectile speed seems to be okay. I played with the projectile speed for the longest time, but like, now that I swapped, it doesn't really bother me. He didn't drop anything. You deleted it yourself? I see, I see. Were you considering running Cast on Shock instead of Grim? Yeah, so you do, right? I like, that's why I have a 60 spirit chess piece. And I have a setup over here. Look, Cast on Shock, like it's 6 link even. What I do is basically I just close the Grim Feast and open this, versus like big bosses. Only big bosses though. Like stuff like Citadel bosses, Arbiter, or Sanctum level 4. Stuff that are like beefy, you know, that's gonna survive me a little bit. Otherwise I don't really need it. I'm just reading the chat and running, and Grim really helps that. The interesting thing about like Grim Feast and Cast on Shock is that like when you close Green Feast and open Cast on Shock, look at my shield. The Green Feast is still active. Like certainly this is going to get nerfed, but like you end up keeping the extra energy shield. So like you could build up to a Citadel boss with Grim Feast, and just while the boss is animating, you can just activate the Cast on Shock and you'll fight him with double the ES of what you have.
Of the Lord.
It's like 2 row drops, I think. Bloodwood, it has nothing on it. I need to come here. This one. It is actually touching quite a few nodes. How do I get to you? What is like the easiest way? There's no connection? The only connection is here. That's brutal though. By the way, like, I say the only connection is there, but I don't even know if it's connected. Well, I could come from the other angle, right over here from the seepage, I guess. But then we would need to sacrifice this node, or travel a little bit more. You probably travel a little bit more. This node is too big. Lofty. Yeah, like this node can still be buffed by at least 2 towers, so if not 3, so okay. I'll finish this nodes and then like we're gonna go that section, I think. It is a bit. Is this deserted in this tower's range? Yeah. So I need to run this one. We're playing with like 4.5 million experience per hour today. Billy saying start a real build. I have a couple of characters. I actually made a hardcore character as well to the maps. With the Infernalist. Infernalist minions. And then I made a Invoker also. That was pretty good too. But I tell you what, when you have the currency in this game, most of the time, no matter what you start, you can end up being strong. Just so you know, it's usually like that in Path of Exile. It's all about the commitment that you're willing to go for. As long as you enjoy the playstyle, you're gonna end up like becoming strong. Some stuff are like quite busted. True. I made a Stampede Warrior. I've seen it in action. It doesn't sound too bad. Look at this! Look at this! The Stellar Amulets. Easy currency. This place is linear, by the way, I just realized, so need to check this out. Really thank you for your help with the Sork. I'm running T617, no problem, even found my first audience. Cheers, Neo. And my pleasure, mate.
There is power in this
Space is 152.
I can feel it.
Titan when? Titan when? Dude, have you seen like the animation speed of those attacks? It is a little bit like Resident Sleeper in my opinion. I don't know. Shame that arc feels bad to test. Okay, I didn't read Brain Dance at all, I think. Let me see. Only mana consumption, but minimal. I'm playing a double cast on shock conduit arc with Moriar and Scepter. One shots everything, really. Needs Melting Maelstrom, of course, otherwise it doesn't work. Melting Maelstrom is the flask, guys, that gives you full mana when you use it instantly. It's about like 17 divines right now. I lag, so I have to build what my PC is capable of. Is it like, Bill, by the way, like yesterday I was reading on Reddit that when you go to sound and make the channel count low and disable reverb over here, the game is a little bit higher FPS. Not even kidding, by the way. So maybe check it out. Parker is saying, do you find solo mapping good versus group mapping? I've never grouped. Solo mapping is good when I manage to juice it up. Otherwise, it's kind of meh. But I find it fun regardless. I wouldn't play otherwise. Next, I plan to make a gemling and abuse the staff of the cage god and monk abilities. That's pretty good. Everybody is doing that right now. It's very expensive, so good luck to you. The stat stacking gemling is like certainly probably more, not only more powerful, but also more popular than what I'm playing right now, I think. Maybe for you it is. It's not on us to play that shit. Chat, what's happening? I'm instantly getting Arbiter of Ash to 1 HP and he goes into a phase where he drops balls, but he's casting like a one-shot into the circle I need to stand on. So I didn't... Okay, alright, listen. I didn't really like practice Arbiter so much, but as far as I understood, this beam is like fixating on you after a while. So like you're turning around the boss and he's like turning with you for the beam. And then he fixates at some point. You know what I mean? You're still able to strafe. That is the moment that you need to enter the zone immediately with like a dash or like a roll. So you need to like make him fixate outside the circle. Don't go into the safe spot early. I think is what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah. Gotta leave the beam outside as possible and then get into the safe zone. Or you just get lucky and you avoid that phase altogether and one-shot him. That's also a possibility. That's what I have done on my first Arbiter. I was feeling good. What do you mean it's very expensive? I got mine wrecking T15 for like 110 exalts, which was 4-second attribute HP chess piece. Sure, I'll take the bait. Link me your necklace. Right now. Are you online? You're online. Link me your necklace. Go. On your gemling. Let's see this 110x. I'm willing to bet you're already using a ring that is more valuable than 100x. Like, so yeah, this thing right over here. Look. Okay? Yeah, you don't know Tujen gave it to you. Like, it doesn't matter who gave it to you. Please. I searched only one item. Like, you know what I mean? Just because you didn't buy it from somebody else doesn't necessarily mean that like the build requires expensive items on the trade right now. It does. It is probably capable of doing it with less expensive items too, for sure, so is mine. But the point stands, right?
Speak.
Guys, how much are stellar amulets? This is the real gold making right here. Look, the stellar amulet. You go over here and then you make it normal. Okay, Right there. Oh, they're becoming cheaper. Are you serious? Okay, 150 exalts maybe. 100 exalts? They are not becoming cheaper. 10 minutes ago, 115. I am wondering if these are all like price fixing, or is it like cheaper than before? We need to check this out for science. Russian is saying, I'm only in Act 2 cruel, not sure I would like the end game. Acts are incredible, in my opinion, Russian. I mean, Gloomy, you're playing like every day for how many hours? Like, you will have decent items at the very least, no matter which character you play at this point. I'm sure your stash can actually support that. I sold some for 100 exalts yesterday. People were speaking me for them on a new character. Spamming, I see. I sent you my jewelry. Let me see. Gemling stacked. Let's see. You're actually using a regular one over here with strength and intelligence. Intelligence is like the biggest one for you guys, right? When it comes to like stacking. Because of Hoa. Yeah, these are very good. Yeah, Dex and Int, okay. Oh my god, this ring is insane, isn't it? What is this ring? This ring is nutty. What is this? What the fuck is this? This is ridiculous. How many stats do you have, by the way, Kranjo? Mapping is boring. I would say mapping is not really boring, and no hate, please. Like, don't. I'm gonna say that. Like, I also like that. I don't necessarily need to run the same map over and over again, and it's a little bit varying. And they are trying to like make it so that like, okay, you're gonna have to run this Valve factory, but at least there are a little bit more rays in it now. So I like stuff like this a little bit. But I find the juicing a little bit boring. Like running to the towers, running the towers, connecting the towers. I don't like it so much. So that part, I kind of find it boring too. I spend too much time like just strategizing instead of just going and playing. That's not so great. And also like the stash management. Yeah. 30% maximum with plus and spirit. Yeah, this is pretty good as well. The spirit inside roll. The Val. 3 divines start right there. But if you put 30% maximum roll as well, it's going to be at least 8 divines. That's certainly affordable though. 8 divines is affordable by just farming. That ring, however, I don't think I can afford this like in this playthrough at all. This ring right over here is ridiculous. This ring right over here might be more expensive than my entire items. I'm not even kidding. I'm in Act 3 at Agorats, and I was just getting wrecked. Following a Maze Spark build guide, but on Raging Spirits that like helps a bit as well. I guess like you have Raging Spirits spawning from your firewall, right? That's what's going on. The juicing is exhausting after having farmed 300 divs. It always feels like it's just the fact that it always feels like you can do a little bit better, and that kind of puts you in a mindset that, you know, you're trying to, which is not necessarily a bad thing, of course. But too much micromanagement at the end. All these things combined, right? Why is that ring really that expensive though? It's a popular stat stacking build that is going on right now. This thing, and they are using a gloves called Hoa, which is giving you more damage from intelligence. This is arguably the most intelligence that you can gain from a ring. And then on top of that, it has flat fizz and flat lightning, and they are dealing for the most part lightning damage. Their fizz is also converting to lightning, so it has one of the better rolls on both ends. And then dexterity gives them attack speed. So like there's literally almost nothing that can be better over here. I can tell you, of course, the fire damage could be something like Magic Find. However, there's something very interesting here. If he's using the bell, he might want to ignite the bell. And this right here might be his way of igniting the bell. In that case, it is a BIS item. Like, there's literally nothing better than this. It's absolutely insane. This was the bow that like I meddled with earlier for like 5 minutes. It doesn't have pluses. Don't know, I wasn't really thinking. I would have stopped like re-rolling it if I just like realized pluses are so big for bows. I feel so stupid sometimes, man. Alright, a Maya run incoming. Oh, that's too good. 120? Sure. So the Stellar Amulet, Naked Stellar Amulet is 120 right now. Maybe it's a bit more. Yeah, okay, Kranjo, I just read your message. Also, the fire damage is really good because it's only for igniting your bell, exactly. Yeah.
Wall of flame!
So since you have no movement speed, I guess you're just like jumping around with Blink? Is that what it is? I might have better boots than yours. When it comes to just price, I think.
Didn't break a sweat.
251 quantity. This is Mire. Let's see how good of a Mire we're gonna get from this. So it did multiply. I think it was a naked run though, unfortunately. Like no league mechanics here, just gonna be a naked map. Tempest Flurry is the movement. He attacks so fast it doesn't need the movement speed anymore. I see. I didn't play it. I've seen it in action though, so... I would have guessed you kind of need to move somewhere. Are you just like attacking even towards the chest? That's interesting. You're certainly attacking towards monsters all the time, okay. You just press the RMB to move? Yeah. So there's no mana issues, I suppose, while moving like that. Have you played Spark on Hardcore Southbound? No, I haven't. I think it would be playable, but I would have a different build up for sure. Something like with a shield, most likely. So building up Spark leveling is pretty simple. Like, you go for like Lightning here. You connect to Lightning here. You connect to Exploits here. Connect to Chronomancy here. And then afterwards, like, you take the elements over here. And then afterwards, I'll probably go for like White Barrier over here and just rock a shield. most part. Like shields are pretty strong by themselves. That's how you level, and it would probably work on Saffron Hardcore as well. Solid drop, which Whittles were in 10D. Whittles are too expensive. I wonder if it would be bad for the game if they were a little bit more accessible.
Power in this object.
No, I'm not really sure.
I
They're,
can feel it.
they're crazy expensive. Yeah, that's T1 physical damage. It's a solid ring for sure. GGG is usually pretty good at like judging if something should be like accessible or not really, you know what I mean? That's also why most of the items have intricate value. Is that how you say it? Thanks to that.
Take you.
Man, this layout is really terrible. Like, I'm skipping so many things. I guess I'm gonna need to, like, teleport back or something. How is the soundtrack of Baldur's Gate, guys? Baldur's Gate 3? Boo, thank you so much for your gift, man. I appreciate it. Hope all is well with you. And much love to you, mate. Thank you so much. How's it going, Raid? Enjoy the sub. Intrinsic, I see. I see. Thank you.
I'm carrying
Intrinsic.
enough.
I'll certainly forget this. It's difficult for me.
Speak.
A step closer.
What is it? Go.
Desert fire. Sand, take you.
Working as always, watching your stream while at lunch. Enjoy your break, mate. And have a good day.
Garukan favors
Makes me
me.
wanna do replays on like so burnt out on BG3. What shield are you running? I'm running a Monk Shuttle. I was thinking I'll try Alchem Era Shield and Midnight Braid for leveling when I get home today. I have no idea what those are, Nikram. I didn't play BG3. The Divinity games into like BG3. I own them all, as you can imagine, but I just can't. They're a little bit too overwhelming for me. I'll most like to try it again, but I wouldn't be surprised if it gets overwhelming one more time. Don't know why, I just can't really tell. Hey Anton, I am playing something like this. I can give you a link. this is a good build guide on max roll. It's mostly something like this. There are certainly some differences, but this will be a good guide for you.
Of course.
%71% below. Let's go all in here. Quantity, rarity, and rare. No, there are no rare monsters. Monster pack, more life, damage. I need quantity and rare monsters. That's what I'm looking at. So this is one of them. There's only one remaining. I'm gonna go like all out on this widow. Hopefully this is gonna roll a 10 reach so we can have a really good time and multiply. Do it. Exit PoE2 right now and play them. The Alchemera Shield and the Midnight Braid are cheap maximum mana and maximum mana recoup uniques. I see. Midnight Braid is the belt. I know this belt now. Now that, like you said,
There is power
mana
in this
recoup.
object. I can
That must
feel
be it. But the shield I didn't know.
You will burn!
I think I would just stick with a focus that is giving you pluses. So it didn't multiply. We're at 147. And I'm running one of my best maps in this. But we might have gotten multiple breed spawns at least. That's good. I don't get why you could want to run crit on Spark. It's too much of a point sink. Perfect Jewelers. Stop the game. Stop. Oh, Perfect Jewelers. Okay, okay. I got confused. I thought it was like a level 20. I think crit makes sense simply because you're relying so much on your shock. And magnitude of the shock is like really big, right? So you can crit, and then crit damage scale, and then shock scale thanks to this. The higher the damage that you deal and shock with that hit is, the higher the magnitude. Am I wrong? That's also why it kind of like double dips thanks to Stormweaver, and works just perfectly. Even if you're not able to get to like 50% crit chance or 70% crit chance, like it's enough. It is a point sink for sure, but like it's not too much of a travel. Look, I am traveling for this nodes over here, right? Like look how many travel is this? Just listen. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, right? 9. And then we have 4, 6, 15 nodes. That 15 alone is gonna give me like so many crits. Like look, there's 3 pointer here. There's 4 pointer here. There's 3 pointer here. Now I am running crit. I just need a wand. That's all. So like I am already traveling the places that crit is wanting me to travel. The only node that I didn't highlight is the Deadly Force over here. And you get that by basically like dropping the power conduction and quite possibly the enhanced barrier. You could also drop the lightning quick, which is kind of whatever, but yeah. Thank you, Dove. All is good downstairs. %30 is fine when you're playing Spark. It wouldn't be otherwise though. Like for other builds, I wouldn't say 30% is a good spot to sit with crit chance.
A rare treasure.
The 15% max lightning rod way makes more sense. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Like you can remove the lightning rod when you're playing reliable crits. That's another thing. If you want, that is. But I'm not gonna lie, it's easier to itemize. Another thing is that like crit is huge when it comes to jewels. I think they are running Adorned, if I'm not mistaken. Adorned is like 100% effectiveness, maybe, of jewels. And then you just go like double crit damage. Like, it's just insane. It's broken.
Sam, take you.
Where are the mobs, man?
Wall of flame.
No, don't close my map. Are we gonna get another one? We'll see. Never seen this much currency drop. It's mostly splinters. Splinters are pretty good now, though. Splinters are very good now. It's like one exalt each
Power in
almost.
this object.
Very nice.
I can feel it.
I just go all the way to Lightning Rod and pick it up naturally and anoint inside. How could you go all the way to Lightning Rod? What? No, this is a troll, right? Brain Dance. Marigaros? Isn't Marigaros like a belt or something? Is the lightning rod usable with the crit build? Like, it's gonna work because with the spark you don't necessarily get too high of a crit chance. So, like 70% of your hits are still non-crits. So it will work. But I think the better way, as Gloomy was saying in the chat, is like lightning rod plus this guy, the wild storm. That is, in my opinion, the better way. How's your character going, Princess? Any difficulties? I think the energy shield doesn't fit. Got 3 jewel crit stats, probably don't really need an adorned. You can build up to like a lot of jewels with the crits. Lots of those are like right next to the jewel slots, so.
Die, scum.
And then you go for adorned, in my opinion. Not for all spells, but lots of them. Any kind of like trigger for the Eye of Thunder makes the build crit though. We'll send you the link. 300 crit gloves, I see. Well, I run 90k DPS sheet on the Spark non-crit and I have no issues in Simulacrum 4. Really? I cannot do Simulacrum 4 yet. I lost some XP. I cannot do the second one yet. I have somewhere around 20 million DPS on the bosses at the moment. Removed most of my damage support gems from Spark and it's working 80% Delirium map. I see. It's insane. You have a better character than I have then. Probably. You might also be probably running the flask, right? Like, I still didn't invest into the flask. I think I should. I think so. It's like when you're dying, you just press the flask and now you have full mana again, so. 4% drop rate from T1 Simulacrum. I am not running T1 Simulacrum again, but like if I manage to level eventually, I will do T2, like bash my head against it basically, and then T3 and then T4. Like I'll just keep on failing. It's alright. But I need to level first, which requires a couple more days, maybe like a week perhaps.
I must travel light.
Did you just say 94 breaches? Yeah. Just doing stupid stuff. Offerings. Don't really think offerings increase maximum life is a thing, but just gonna set it.
Of course.
Attack speed with the quarter stuff. Yeah, I was doing completely stupid stuff. I dropped it to make some room, and then I'm realizing like the run is still continuing. Like, what am I doing?
Fall before me.
It's spaced out times.
Stand, take you.
It's playing Blood Mage. Why doesn't it whisper the last person with the control? It's supposed to, right?
Go.
Anton, I feel like I linked you something just earlier, this link right over here is it's a nice build up to where I am. Not exactly, but it's a good build up. For this exact character, I don't have a build guide at all, no. But if you would like to see like something specific, I can show. No problem. Where can I see your build? Hey Colin, I guess the sensor goes to you too. I am done with looting this guy, I think. I just have too many of them in my stash now. Like half of them are like good vald and it's just worthless. I think the only thing that is valuable is like the 12% damage per strength. Which is kind of hard to roll. If you roll 12% and 7-8 attack speed, it's at least 2 divines. Only happened once so far to me. I actually sold it for 3 divines, if I'm not mistaken. It was pretty good. But they're just dropping way too often. And you need to also, like, use 20... you don't necessarily need to, but you, in my opinion, you should. Like, whetstones, so... I kind of want to stop doing it. This was a really nice map, by the way. Okay. Do we have a checkpoint somewhere? Might even have another breach somewhere here.
Haunted bones. Die, forgotten.
Guys, would it take too long for me to like put this character to either Path of Building or like Mobalytics maybe? I feel like not so many people are using Path of Building yet. Because there are way too many new players, I think, for PoE 2. So I think Mobalytics would be even better to put your character to. It's just a click instead of downloading a program to see it.
Time is of the essence.
We have to throw the new players at the deep end, let them try PoE. I get pure power, lightning, quick, and drenched with controlled metamorphosis. So
Die, forgotten.
I was looking at the prices of controlled metamorphosis today. I wanted to check it out. And you're probably placing it right over here, right? Can you tell me like how many notables it is giving you? I feel like I'm only getting maybe 4. And I even like enjoy the build up, you know, like these lightning damage nodes are like not too bad for me. I don't know. Eldritch Battery Jewel to open up a few points. It would be complete, Sam. Do you have Icebreaker? Because I actually have 5 points in Icebreaker build up. Krango Malagant, this relic setup is broken. Of course it is. You're having like 15 options on your merchant. It is absolutely insane. It is absolutely insane. Like you're gonna go from like the second floor. You will move faster. You will deal more damage. Their action speed will be lower, and they will have less HP every single time, because there is not enough like boon pool for the merchant to offer to you. We'll wait here a little bit. Check the link. Where did you send it? I don't see a link. Show me your current gear. This music is absolutely insane, by the way. No, I think I can. It's just the fact that like the character can fail at T2. It can. From like the 13th wave to 15, you can certainly fail on it. That's how it is. And I failed once, so I haven't done it since. I will do it when I level up. It is what I'm thinking. Even if I fail, I'll go again. Like, I just want my passes, but not right now. Look at this. Let me see. There's nothing to look at. It's like empty for me. I don't know why. I don't see an image. Don't know what's up. You get ignited and stunned. Messed up. Oh, for sure. It's so easy for me to get stunned though. Even though I'm running like some stun threshold and the stun charm. One stun is enough for the boss to finish me off, so. Chat, how much is Chat, I think we found a loophole. Can you watch this? Watch this, guys. What the fuck? How do I buy some of these? Because like those people, I don't want to buy one by one. But like the loophole is you just uncut an Archmage. And then do it +1. 20 quality. And then level it up to 19. And then sell it for like 240 exalts. That's the loophole right there. You will make quite a bit of currency like this by just creating out of nothing. What is your spark DPS? 100k without casting, about like 130k on cast. 140k. The links are getting filtered in my YouTube apparently. Maybe come on Twitch and give it to me. Holy shit, Krongo. What is this? This is ridiculous. 40% movement speed, by the way, the hare foot. It's insane. I am not joining TFT, by the way, Gloomy. But I suppose like that would be the way indeed. Read too many horror stories along the years about TFT. It's just not for me. Before it's soon.
Speak. Go.
That is only 2 floors also? Cheers, Brain Dance. Holy shit, I thought you were joking. Brain Dance, there is absolutely no way this is worth doing. Dynamism, interesting. Triggered skills, like you are triggering, interesting. I don't know how they are. Yeah, you are stat stacking as well a little bit. But like, aren't you Archmage though? I don't understand. So like, when you're Archmage, for instance, like this node right over here is ridiculous, right? This thing, the insightfulness. But there are some nodes like that. One-shots everything? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Let's do this. You just don't like it? I am just bad. Just say it, please. Necrom, just say it. I tried it only once or twice. I failed one time on T1 and I failed one time on T2 and I didn't go again. Like, so I did T1 afterwards, obviously. I succeeded that. And then on T2 I failed one more time and stopped. Way too high level right now. Another audience with the king. I hate you. Don't have a single item to show for from Ritual so far in this account. Insightfulness is the anointment? I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. This is too big, I think. On the left side, I think there's another cluster for the mana. Right there. This thing is 30% increased mana. I've seen your pathing there. Maybe you don't have enough points to go there. What level are you? Maybe your next 5 levels is gonna give it to you. I don't know. But like that's that is some funny pathing right there. Like, I don't know. Stat stacking on Spark with procs. Very interesting. I've also seen that like you've taken the skill speed, which is pretty interesting. It's kind of cool. This was one of the worst breaches that we have done today. That's crazy bad. Wetling. Okay. Simu is a little bit Gamba. There's no big difficulty difference between T1 and T4 on your current gear. It's more about like what mix of prefixes will the monsters I get. Yeah, like the elemental resistance is too big for me. I think I'm gonna need to like drop some of my stuff to go for some penetration so that like the elemental resistance doesn't do anything, right? Like I need to enter there with at least 60% penetration from my passives, I feel like. That's going to be huge. I might also look into leeching on kill. That might be also very big. The shock energy leech. Shock siphon, I want to say. I might enter with shock siphon. I'm contemplating if Grim Feast is better than Cast on Shock. I'm not sure. It is kind of situational in my opinion, because Cast on Shock definitely like deletes those like big bosses that are spawning around like tier 13. But Grim Feast is giving you sustain for the long run. So, not sure. I think Cast on Shock might be better if you can sustain. So, okay. I need to get the shock siphon. I need to get penetration. And then I think I need to buy the flask also, to be fair. Like, if I enter like that, I think I should be able to just do it. Maybe. Take advantage of the cursed ground for elemental resistance rounds. How does that even work? Cursed ground. I don't know. Do you just like stand in it or something? I
Yes.
literally don't know.
Time is of the
That was not a good run, by the way. It was one of the worst runs. 87 hive with a breach. Okay. Getting really good major boons now. Traps are disabled. The full trial map is revealed. Yeah, so is it... Are you getting the major boons when you run out of minor boons or something? Or is it connected to something else? Maybe it's like converting. Guys, 274% quantity in this place. 340% increased rarity in this run. Oh, this is potentially my mirror right here. Surely, right, guys? This is it. Map so good, Breach is not spawning mobs. Left. Will it connect? Even if they're disclosing.
Garukan favors me.
For sure. Limits. Nine splinters from single hand. In total of 45 splinters. That wasn't too much. Yeah, it was connecting. Just couldn't make it in time. Seems like. Oh, this ritual, right? Sure. The big help is to start move a bit in the middle of the wave before the boss spawns. So you gotta be on the move, like around the middle of the arena or like to the side of the arena. Because like I cannot necessarily understand where the bosses are going to be spawning, and it's always a double boss, right? I don't know if they're spawning next to each other either. I don't have the experience to be able to tell that.
Forgotten.
Just strafing it a little bit. Yeah, any movement helps, I suppose. Okay. You just want to dodge the first cast, basically. I understand what you're trying to do. I don't want to get, like, hit instantly as they spawn. Nice. Look at that.
A rare treasure.
That is one elite, man. What is this? 6 exalted orbs from a single guy. Merchants is only offering the relics now. And how many relics is that? Buying the things from the merchant that makes the next minor boon transform into a major boon. I see. Now there are some loots. How's it going? Cool. Hey. Good day. Yeah, this has been a good run so far, for sure. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know why I'm buying that. The rat's cage. Sinistrum. Exalted Orbalad, only prefix. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? People are linking me like audiences and stuff, and this is my ritual experience. Usual ritual experience. I'm gonna reroll just so that like we experience the pain and suffering if it happens. Didn't really happen. Could have. Do a lot of rituals. Hey, okay, alright. The Mirror of Kalandra run is still alive. This is insane. This right here. Calling it. Channel your energy, guys.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Hey.
How many divines is a mirror worth? About like 600, I think. There was this like insane soundtrack from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's like 20 minutes of a video soundtrack, whatever. It's not the entire thing at all. It's a different tune from the game. I need to find it. And I'll tab and try to find it after this map. Any loot in this place, by the way?
You will
Like,
burn.
does this place drop any loot? Gotta go up again. Like north. Just didn't spawn any rares, feels like. I don't know why. Let's get out of him.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate you. That thing is crazy rare, right? The mirror. Yeah, I've never seen one. I dropped one in 2017. Congrats to you. I've never seen one, as I said, and I've been playing for a while. Billy is saying, I finally broke 100k DPS on my Spark build yesterday. Congrats. Very nice. Hey, Billy. I might look into that Mobalytics page, try to upload my character there so that like we can link that instead. Not necessarily as a guide, but just to showcase the character, to see like items, passives, gems, links, etc.
Speak. Go.
Okay, let me see if I can find this music. So... I instantly found it. Not even kidding. Yeah, it is this one. Very nice. %87% with rarity, experience, and quantity. Multiply, please. Let's get it. Multiply by 2, roll corruption from the boss, and give us 10 breaches. It is not happening. You don't understand. I need more
A
dopamine.
rare treasure.
Sand, take you.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun.
By Garukan.
Yo, what's up, Icon? You need the rarity support for those. Just need some RNG, I think, bro. Why do you sell your breach stones and how come breach rings are not dropping? I have a couple of breach rings that I'm piling up on my stash, but I'm selling the breach stones because I don't want to run them. Don't have the count anymore. I think it's about like 7th divine today, I think. Row drop.
Die, forgotten. Will of the Malagant.
Sapphire? Really? Oh, buddy. Is that good? "13 div unidentified." Yeah, it is. Oof. There is yet another breach, by the way, to the top right. Well, congrats. That's a beautiful run right there. It made up for the failure earlier, I suppose. Big boy. Big boy. Grand Spectrum. 4% all elemental resistances per socketed Grand Spectrum. I see. What is a Grand Spectrum? It is the jewel itself, isn't it? Per socketed Grand Spectrum. So what are like the other options that we can get on this spectrum, that is?
Sand, take you.
Garukan favors me.
Word salad? What is my build? It's a spark build. Something like this. When I say What is a grand spectrum? Princess says word salad, really? Oh my god, man.
Indeed.
Max mana, max life, spirit, I think is the option I see. Hmm.
Wall of flame!
There's another one up top. This is at least 5 breach. Got lucky on that department. That is the link for this build. It is the link for this type of build. I have quite a few changes, including itemization. But it's a nice build up to a spark. I don't have an exact link for my character or a build guide. But that is literally the link that told me about Spark, so that's like what I kind of did, you know, decided to play and checked out. And then I changed stuff. Where are we going? Is there somewhere I can go quick? Maybe it's up? No, it's gonna close, right? Damn.
Die, forgotten! You will burn! I'm carrying enough already.
Didn't I say like there was one more breach to the top right though? Somewhere here.
Worth nothing.
Yeah, there's one.
Victory is mine.
Another reach. This place is insane. That's been really good. Let's get something here too. Just cannot path. Probably didn't really leave anything, to be fair.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Where's the loot? Okay.
Didn't break a sweat. Desert fire.
Let's hope the top left is like a big room, because otherwise just screw this up, I think. Not really.
There is power in this object. I can
Maybe I can go like left a little bit, but I think it's gonna close before I do. Yeah, that's what it is. Tiara can be picked up now.
I'm carrying enough already.
Can.
What is it?
Damage with bows? Maybe. Oof. We finally hit 107 divines. You need 3 for your build? Really? It's not even up for sale then. Congrats on your find, mate. It's huge. Zero monsters remain, by the way.
Garukan favors me.
I have to keep on looting. There must be something else. The ADHD brain. In that small corridor over there, I left something. We need to pick it up. Like 5 breed stones, maybe? Right over here. Three. %, damage from strength. Stats for 1 divine instantly. But do you quality it? Some mana or life? 247 with crit damage bonus. Interesting. 5 exalts. How many people are volleying this thing? It is so common. So we have an Abyss for 68%, 87% crit. Crit is unfortunate, of course. 87% factory. It's even worse. Ah, deserted. Okay. Need something shitty for that crypt, basically. Maybe this one.
There is power. I can
Die, forgotten.
Just corrupted my staff and ingenuity belts. Got 11 strength, weapon got 7% attack speed. Thank you for no bricks. Some huge mana, by the way. Congrats with your gains. Today is an insane day for me. It's just pure gains everywhere. I don't know what's going on. It's absolutely insane, like Hunter. It's crazy. There's day and night difference between my normal runs and today. Map is complete, 30 monsters. I need to run.
Prayer one.
course. I need to connect to the inner side somehow.
Victory is mine. There is power
I think
in
that's
this
going to be
object.
pretty
I
big.
can feel it.
See if I can make it on time. A bit late. If the king in the mist is going down. I am out of here, I think. So what did you guys think about that 20 minutes of music? It was insane, no? Really like that. It's crazy. That was Assassin's Creed Odyssey music, I think.
Go on.
Freeze build up.
Of course.
Meta skills. Increased energy gain. Spell damage. Cast on freeze type of thing, maybe? I don't know. Maybe like 175 exalts? I'm not sure. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break, okay? Need to pee. Also gonna finish the sandwich. Give me a couple of minutes here, please. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be right back. Hello. Thank you for your patience. I am back. Let's continue grinding a little bit. I have 48% today. I want to be 50. See if I can get there. Maybe slick now. Another king dropped chess piece.
They are
F.
out to get you.
What kind of a drop rate does the belt have anyways, you think? All items are corrupted. Big DPS increase if I get 5 linked 20 spark.
Didn't break a sweat.
Probably.
Will of the Malagant.
It also depends what you want to be running, but I'll say so, yeah. What are you running right now? Is it like 4 link level 19 or something? But that's not what you do though. That's not what you do, right? What you should be doing is like you should try to like That's difficult though, like very difficult to hit. You need a +1 spark basically. Like a completed spark is like 14 divines, I think. See if you can get to that. Something like this basically. Where is it? This one. +1 from corruption. Level 20. 6 link. So that's 14 divines. When you have something like this, it's big. It either drops or it doesn't. Nice drop rate right there. Very nice. 4 link level 19 plus 3 global. Yeah, so if I were you, I would build up to this and would directly buy something like this. Instead of meddling myself, you know, like corrupting, socketing, etc. Like I wouldn't take the chance and just build up like 14 divines.
Sweat.
Slowly, I am sure you can get there. Because that's BIS, right? It's like the best thing. Cast speed, crit, spell damage, double. What is this? This guy's offline though, right? This is not... This is certainly trolling. Okay. This was too cheap to be true. It was like 30 divines for an item that is looking pretty insane, so...
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I do T4 because I'm stupid. But why wouldn't you do T4 though? Is it difficult or something? Welcome back, Divine.
Victory is mine.
Level 20 plus 1. Corrupted 4-link spark is only 2 div at the moment, but that will bring me to 24. No, don't go for, you know, like a side grade. Just be patient, continue playing with what you have, honestly. And go for the big item. That would be my suggestion. Because like you do know for a fact that like that is the best one that you can get, and it's 14 divine, so it's reachable. There's almost no reason for it to go more expensive, almost. It will probably float about the same. So continue grinding, do some trades, you will get there. 100% believe it. There's Val Factory, 87%. Quantity and pack size. Alright, sure. I'm afraid I might need to re-roll some more maps, man, sometime. I think I deleted too many maps the other day, but they were kind of like useless though. The difference between 1 to 3 doesn't really give you anything you want. Best is to run the king at difficulty 0, unless you can clear him easily at 4 and want to gamble on the duel.
Die, scum!
What is the duel? Drop sound of the maps, doesn't it annoy you? You hear like 7 times per map and it's pretty loud. I can make it less loud if you like, but it actually doesn't annoy me, no. I try to like make less things make sounds. To be fair, this sound right here, I don't even think we need that anymore. Especially in the juice runs. Like, cause I really don't care. But how loud it is? No, it doesn't annoy me too much. It hasn't, at least. But yeah, when you use the default loot filter of what I am using right now, because I edit it, it has even more sounds than this.
Die, forgotten!
From nothing duel, random keystone. Oh, I know what it is, okay. Well, that's kind of nice, though. Wouldn't you want to have a chance at that? Or, like, increased chance at that, let's say? So there is kind of a point running higher tier king. Fair enough, I'll stick to farming audience. You got this. 100%, you got this. It's going to be good when you purchase that item. What level is your Archmage, Neo, right now? What level is it activated at? I don't remember if this plays at a boss or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, level 21, okay. Very nice. So you did work on that. Very good. I need to get down there before this shit closes. It's going to be big.
Didn't break a sweat.
God dang it, Boo, why did you say so? Now, like, it's just triggering me, the sounds. Unbelievable.
Fire, automaton!
If you close the sounds in Path of Exile,
Garukan
you gain
favors me.
FPS. More FPS for everybody. More FPS for me, for the stream, for the VOD. More FPS. Didn't I just see an elite over there? I don't understand. Lower it a little bit. The Pilgrim Vestments. Lightning Storms. Enjoying this looting process. I'll layer the spaces with walls. Not sure where I've been to. So there is a boss in this run.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
How come it's so bright, guys? What happened there? So cool. It's like burning.
Speak.
200 life?
Indeed.
Days build up. No.
Yes.
I actually need to buy a bunch of divines here, I think. Let's see. I think we can buy a bunch. It's getting cheaper now. It's going down. This was like 230 when I woke up today. So almost 1.5k. It's like almost 5 basically. Oh, I'm out of divines now. I mean exalts, my bad.
A rare treasure.
Rare. Think there's uniques filter out maybe? Or is it just the red maps? The jewel can only drop at difficulty 4 low drop chance and got to get lucky to get a good keystone for profits and lower chance to get the belt, so it's a gamble. I think there's unique filtered out. I'm not sure. This thing is destroying me.
Wall of flame. And take you.
This place is very offensive, by the way. Like, if I AFK, they would be able to kill me. It's how offensive they are. When are we reaching? $100 million gold. Couple more days. I think I'll be about 100 million gold when I reach next level. We're gonna do the biggest gamble. World first. Thousands of necklace purchases from Alva. It's going to be huge. This map is completed, but like very valuable map. Just gonna continue running it. What's your playtime? On this character, it is 7 days, 13 hours and 46 minutes. We can check on Steam though, right? Let me see. Steam is 390 hours.
Yes.
This was not good.
Go.
Okay, so I need to decide which maps to run depending on... What is it? We have a shitty Val factory and then a decent Abyss. Like this Val foundry is pretty decent as well, but like... A stupid layout, right? Okay. It's not this that I'm searching for though. Where are my maps? So confused. Well, I have two here. 2 15s, 1 14. Not like I had another place, but not really. Could run these two, I guess. There's nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Sounds good. So, Abyss requires a 16 quantity and rarity. Guys, when I see a map with boss, I try to run it 16 basically, so that like maybe it also corrupts. This one didn't. If it corrupts, right, like we're gonna get +1 even, so it will be like level 82 to run. That's mostly where I'm trying to run my 16s.
Victory is mine.
How many gold do you want to waste? I'm gonna go for 100 million just because. And then afterwards I'm just gonna like waste it all on gambling on necklaces. It is going to be
There is power in this object. I can feel
I am 100% sure it's going to be a index finger tiring stream right there. We'll see how it goes. But I'm looking forward to it. Guys, I've been playing about like 5 to 6 hours every day, like since PoE 2 launched, basically. I did have a day or two that like I couldn't play because of like IRL stuff, right? Happens. But I didn't really like play for like 15 hours a day either, like almost never. Even the first day. Like the highest was like 10 hours or something. I'll always have something to do in IRL because of like either family or work. I also raid on World of Warcraft. It's my guilty pleasure to play World of Warcraft. 100%. It's completely addicted. Yeah. Gonna close the heater. 1 sec. Yo. You're welcome, JJ. What's up, man?
Die, forgotten.
Lots of Road Divine drops today, Yoda. Lots of them. I don't know why, but like we're above 10, I think, at this point. Road Divines, just... Yeah. Hey, Yoda. Welcome, mate. How's it going, Big Ace? Big Ace is a build-up from, like, different angles, basically. Like, everything just falling in line together. Like, having better gear, being able to, like, run better, and then being able to juice better when it comes to not only, like, your map nodes, but also with better tablets, and then rolling better maps. Like, literally everything coming together to building up to it, and that doesn't necessarily happen all at once. That's the progress of this game. Like, as I am playing like this and I'm talking about, okay, I've gained like 10 or 11 road divines today, somebody else out there is actually gaining 120 divines. Unfortunate, maybe, if you want to put it that way. But it's like that. It's this game. This has exponential scaling. Gotta kind of like figure it out. Or you could just drop a row mirror and be happy. My rarity on my gear is 179. I don't really see a reason to go for more because I'm already like rolling some rarity on the maps as well, usually. The maps that I try and run is like rare, more rare monsters, right?
For that.
Increased amount of rare monsters or something. And quantity of items. Quantity, I think, often pairs with rarity on the map. 100 and what? 179. Like this. I saw one drop while I was on the phone watching at work. Are you done for today now, Yoda, or you're still working? This might be interesting, by the way, depending on if we can roll some damage on this. Debuffs on you expiring faster. I don't think that's a thing. No. No. 119 lightning damage. Give it to us one time right here. That doesn't look like it's... No pluses. Maybe some chaos is onto this? No, it took away my cast even. Cast speed.
Speak. Of course.
That was an Essence of Ice. Greater Essence of Ice. I have 137. Is it good? It's pretty good. I think around like 150, it's heavily diminishing, if I'm not mistaken. So...
Yes.
This is blind on hits. I do not want to play Val Factory right now. Like, really don't want to. Ravine. This one's actually pretty interesting. Okay. Got off at 2. Into an hour walk with the dog. Nice. First time I'm playing while home alone with him. Let's see how it goes. Good luck, bro. I'm really lucked now, bro. After the inflation of the Divine, I cannot really farm X and convert them to Divine anymore. It's so expensive, so I cannot get better gear or get stronger. What is your advice? Right now, there are a couple of things that you can do for like row gains, which is like maximizing on the breach, selling breach stones, right? That's going for about like close to a Divine when you complete the breach. So if you don't really have this set up right now, like you should try to build up to this first and foremost. And then afterwards, maybe trying to like understand what sort of builds are popular. So like right now, stat stacking is very big. Obviously, like Spark is extremely big, and trying to find some items for those as well. And then selling items. You know, it's one thing to like realize that like, okay, Divines are too expensive now. It's true, but it's not only expensive for you. So like if you can potentially find an item, also it means good gains for you. So you have to now try to understand how to get to good items. At the same time, you also need to be able to recognize a good item when you see it. That's going to be my tip for now. It's not easy, of course not. It's not really simple, but... Hey, Keshak. Rituals for Audience of King works. Yeah, if you get it, like it doesn't, it just, like there's no audience for me. It just doesn't exist. But yeah, you could certainly like try to go for the ritual farm as well to try and like hit for an audience. Not too bad at all. Uma got it 5 times. Damn, crazy. This breach was not well placed. King doesn't like you so much. To be fair, King gave me a nicely rolled ingenuity, so I would say that's alright. You know, I'll take that. It really made me extremely happy when it happened, like it was a couple of weeks back, so can't complain. Maybe that's why he doesn't like me. Couldn't defer it on the 6th? Oh my. I had a Dextral Omen that I couldn't defer. That was pain and suffering as well. It required, I want to say, close to 3,000 tributes to defer after I refreshed the page. So I was like, yeah, sure. Before I started to run statues that requires level 80 plus maps, I had plenty of divines from 12, 13, 14 maps with big amounts of rarity roll on them. For a while, I run with 0 rarity on the gear and it worked too. Outlast 3 is important, Wastestone's modifiers get multiplied and you can rush through the maps 11 plus with great profits. Yeah, if you want road drops, for sure, it can drop very easily as well. The tier doesn't necessarily matter too much in that case. What about Simulacrum map? I heard from more than a streamer that it is OP to farm. Simulacrum could be pain and suffering too. It easily kills you if you don't necessarily have like a tanky character. So that will sort of depend on your character. So for instance, like I have died on T2 one time and I didn't try it again. I'll probably try and like finish even T4 when I'm level 98, but that's a week ahead of me, so like I don't want to lose more experience. Even 2.5% is a couple of hours right now for me, so it's not going good. So it will come down to like your character, in my opinion. Like is your build strong enough to like reliably finish simulacrums? Yeah, be my guess, because like they're pretty easy to enter. They're cheap to enter. And there's a high chance to like drop a really nice flask from there. This is a good run. Val Foundry. Here we go.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
How's it going, by the way, Kajak? Good to see you, man. Map tab when? Who knows? I kind of want a tablet tab as well, by the way. Like, to be perfectly honest with you, map tab is gonna like open some space, but I think I'm not going to be utilizing the map tab too much, except like storing the ones that are in my bags right now. While rolling them, I'm assuming I'm gonna still use a normal tab. I would really like a tablet tab as well, yeah. Playing a monk, invoker, full resistance, and with over 15,000 shield and HP, I can't. You actually have pretty decent gear, Daniel. You sound pretty defensive there.
Victory is mine.
Took me like 14 tries to get the first one. That still is like less than 9 divines though. So it is cheaper to farm it, Necrom. Well, it was for you. Because I think the flask itself is like... Last time I checked it was 15 divines. I don't know the price right now. Are you at the flu? Sorry, mate. We're holding strong this year with the family. against the flu. Somehow. Don't know how, but yeah. Nazar değecek şimdi gerçi ama. The evil eye? Okay, dude. Start farming simulacrum shards. When I dropped mine, price was like 14 on the trade. Yeah, it's... I think it was like yesterday or the day before I checked it out, it was still about the same. 14. Pretty decent. You just do the simulacrum one time and then you just get it. Like, that's... In my opinion, that should be the norm, but... I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. So confused.
Wall of flame! Die forgotten!
Ding! I got one tapped in the 11th wave of T1. It wasn't a one tap, but I did die relatively quick. Also, on T2. Add me in game, JJ. My name is Metamala. Are you playing?
A rare treasure.
Didn't break a sweat.
Speak.
There's a single good roll in there. When you get home, you need some time, sure. Does Hyjal have good music? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I want to run all of these actually. Mala, do you have any hideout map available to run? If yes, slap 3 distilled emotions on Waystone and run it. There's no shot it's going to be worth it, by the way, but we have something over here, 54% limestone. You want me to try it? It will take just a... Yeah, of course, it would only take a minute, but... I'll try it, sure. I have a limestone pretty close by. Like, no travel. Guys, tell me something. Are you playing like me, or are you actually building up to citadels constantly? The way that I play right now, like, I'm never getting to citadels. Alright, so we have some resistance issues here. Okay. One minute and you will see? Okay, sure. You pick a direction and you travel until you get citadel. What if, while traveling like that, you end up like finding a zone that you can have 5 or like 6 towers intersecting? What then? Do you prepare them to run the middle? Or no? Just citadel direction. You know, like... Now, I did the citadel once, got me chest valved it, and got 5 links, so no reason for me to go back now. Just doing the maps and rituals. Rituals. Man, everybody is running rituals except me. This is insane. You ritual enjoyers, you guys are like only putting ritual tablets, right? To like increase the chance of getting like more rewards and whatnot, I think. What is going on here? Mini stun after mini stun. Irradiated sometimes. I'm used to play rituals when solo to prepare nice regions with juicy breaches for party games. Citadels are bonus but not focused. Yeah, that sounds exactly like what I am doing, except the fact that, you know, I don't really party up and just do breach. Well, I do more, but I just focus on the rituals right now. 9 divine audience. Fine, maybe tomorrow we try just ritual stuff. See how it goes. I'll change my Atlas map as well. What day is it tomorrow? Like Wednesday or something? So I have a long stream tomorrow, I think so. I should have plenty of time to build up to a single audience, right? Party in Breach, can you imagine? Yeah, quite a few people asked, why am I not inviting people for experience? And then you get the items, but I don't know. Daily maps with rituals and boss tablets. Well, this explains why the breach entry is so much more like expensive than before. Lots of people, even in my chat, is just ritual. No breach. That is complete. This Mount's high gel music wasn't good. I am sorry. It did not do it. What about Red Ridge Mountains?
What can I do for you?
Ah, it's a little bit like Elven Forest, actually. I guess. +2 to all spells from... This goes +3 though, right? I think.
Time is not on our side.
Alright, so you wanted me to run... What the hell? Do you have a hideout map available to run? If yes, slap 3 distilled on a waystone and run it. The waystone doesn't really matter, like what sort of waystone I run. Like even like an empty one or something. Or, hey Tom, how's it going? Is there some kind of mechanic that boosts your mana to 7k? Or is it just like spamming instant mana on required equipment? It's a little bit of both. Like stuff like this gives exponentially more mana. I have like mana increase cores inside this shield, and the shield effect buffs the effectiveness of the cores. But yeah, you get a lot of like mana from your passives as well. 3 greed if you have it. And then you run like Ingenuity, right, Tom? Which boosts the effectiveness of your rings, and then you roll basically maximum mana on your rings. If you could roll int on top of this, it would be even more, but I opted to go for other stuff. Breach rings are very expensive nowadays also, so... Let's see... 12 plus? Okay. Do we have like a shitty run somewhere? Let me see. Perfect. Oh no, it's corrupted, right? Okay. Magic monsters. Wait, how do I get to that page again? This is hilarious, okay. There it is. Register of items. Players in the area is delirious. Cannot be corrupted, yeah.
You will burn. Didn't break a sweat.
Just mirror cracks everywhere. The boss die? I guess he did, right? So
There is power
I see
in
what you
this
mean.
object.
It's an interesting run. Pretty interesting run right there. Not bad at all. So why though? How much choices do you have on my gear? 179 on the gear. Cannot repeat it? Do not complete it, I guess, right? So you don't complete this and then run it over and over and over and over again with that greed? Is that what you mean? And what do you get in return? A couple of like currency? Some simulacrum? Yeah, like the amount of simulacrum splinters you're getting is pretty nuts though.
Yes.
That's just awkward. It was possible before the nerf. Okay. Oh, this is such a good map, by the way. Holy. I need like a crazy good run for this one. Do we have anything good somewhere? 70% grotto? Abyss 50%. No, really? That abyss is like right outside. Maybe I do the 70% grotto. Do I like DK more or grotto more? DK has always been like incredible to me. I'm running. Double time. I'm getting about like 50 to 80 splinters on normal map. No tablets required, only percentage delirium effect splinters. I see. That's an interesting interaction right there. And can you please answer this one more time? Is it possible to not complete it and run it again all the time? For some people are doing that type of thing with Bluff Tower, I think I want to say.
Garukan favors me.
Not anymore? Okay. Alright. Well, at least you have a purpose to run the hideout node. That's pretty good, I guess. It's not too bad.
Full of flame!
Let's put the +1 back in again.
Die forgotten!
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, I think they're not clicking it. That's what I mean. Just again and again is possible, I think, in Bluff, if I'm not mistaken. But the time that I ran it, granted, I didn't run it Delirious, by the way. Like, I think I used the one before that one. I only got like 20 splinters or something. It was kind of whatever. But if you're getting like up to 80 splinters, that's pretty insane, by the way. It's very good gains. From just like a 2-minute run. Sweet. Extra one.
Desert fire!
Brother, why is it still exploding? Like, I killed them. Oh, Stellar Amulet. Let's go.
I have no space for that.
This time I'm trying 150, okay? 150 exalts for this. See what happens.
Speak. Of course.
Should somebody try to do negative rarity and farm bases for chancing? Is it a common drop though? Like you're certainly up to something. Yeah, it is instantly setting for 150 as well. What the hell is going on? The next one, we are trying higher, okay? Next one, we try 175. This might even be the same guy, by the way, that I sold earlier. What best tablets should I aim on when I want to farm breach maps? I do like irradiation and breach, and I try very hard to like only use the tablets that have quantity of items found on them. So just roll your tablets and try to find a quantity of items with like high maps, of course, but yeah. Oh, I see, top left. Interesting. I didn't loot this side, right? I don't think many bases are as expensive as the Stellar Amulet. However, there are some like crafts that you can chase though. It's a really interesting idea, by the way. Boo. Because there are like a lot of crafts that you can chase with essences, right? I need to try this one. Let's...
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Die, forgotten! Fall before me.
I have no space for that.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Bag's not too full all the time. Running T15 and 16 because I run Ritual, and Ritual have to be 80 plus zone to be possible to get purple almonds. That's good to keep in mind, by the way, for me too. Because I do sometimes run 79s because of varling maps and ending up with like T14s. But they're good T14s, so I just run them. Don't really care about experience so much. So in that case, like, you gotta be careful with like running the 15s on the Ritual, apparently. That's very interesting. You just keep on learning stuff about this game. It's insane, honestly. Like, non-stop.
Yes?
The big thorns.
Time is of the essence.
What else do we have? Abyss 50? Is the Abyss inside again? No, it's right outside. Okay. There's no rare monsters on it. Like triple pack size. This should certainly be fine, right? That's the reason I mixed tablets with the bosses to get the irradiation and 30% corruption chance on a plus level 2 level zone. Yeah, but like that corruption is incredibly... how did I even come back here? It's so weird. I was like, my hands were on my face. What just happened? That corruption is extreme RNG though. Like, you need to not only put the boss on the correct node that doesn't necessarily have a corruption already, and then, you know, expect the corruption there. But I have tried the 50% increased experience from bosses. Like, oh my god, it's terrible. I think it needs to be like 300% or something to be able to keep up with the
Didn't break a sweat.
corruption. Do we have a plus 10 here, maybe? 119, it didn't multiply.
Garukan favors. Wall of flame!
Should be good. The others is probably going to be spreading all the way over here as well, so should probably just engage it. How much spark DPS do you have? I play with about like 140k. And we are non-crits.
Die forgotten.
Hey, by the way, one shoe. How's it going? Like left side, maybe? Yeah, actually YouTube has been like incredibly active. I thought it was going to be not so great, but I was like, alright, let's try multi-stream, multi-platform. And it's been surprisingly good. Sometimes much better than Twitch even. Not even kidding. Well, I guess we're done. Cannot really make
There
it to
is
south.
power in this object. I can feel it.
If you max out to zone level, you will start to see some level 20 skill gems. It's like 1 in an 80 chance, but still. I've seen a couple, yeah, but like...
I have no space for that.
It is kind of hard to pull that off. Disrupts the other tactics, basically. But that's also why, like, when I have a boss node coming up, I try to put 16s. Like, always the case, I try, but it's layer after layer RNG, so. Global physical damage, okay. Hits by an enemy. %50 experience is a bait. Yeah, I was like, let me just give it a shot. See how it feels. Well, guess what? It doesn't really feel good. Maybe they forgot a decimal there. Maybe it's supposed to be like 500%. I don't know. Then it could be a little bit better.
A rare treasure.
He might have a couple more breaches here, by the way.
You will burn!
Hopefully.
Take you!
3 times more tanky. Are you running the Everlasting Gaze or no? And do you have like a focus or a shield? Those are pretty much like what is building up your tankiness. 500% would make a big cent in comparable to 30% plus 1 for whole level. You still think that like 30% corruption would be better than 500% like guaranteed experience increase on a boss? I think the 500%, if it's like multiplicative with the map mods of experience, then it would be fine. It would be insane. Fine isn't like it would be good. Like I would run it.
A rare treasure.
Swapped off the Everlasting Gaze, had like 50k DPS with her. And 120k? 20k with no buffs, I see. Yeah, but like, I have 12.3k shield right now, thanks to Everlasting Gaze, you know, it's a little bit too much to like, give up on, for sure. Don't know. It's rolls, man.
Go.
Hello.
299. 115 divines now. I think when I woke up, I don't remember how many divines I had when I like started streaming today. I want to say I made like 30 divines or something today. With sales included, of course, but it's pretty crazy. Today was good. How do you then reset the tower? Yeah.
Yes.
You just insert a new map instead of clicking the device at the end of the tower.
How can I help?
Money for the new build? I think I'm just gonna commit like big items on this guy. We'll try to continue playing it. 117, it did not multiply, but we have a plus 10 here, I think. It didn't give me the plus 1 either, so we're on a level 81 right now.
You will burn. Didn't break a sweat.
This was a really bad breach, unfortunately. I sometimes mistake Abyss and Decay, guys. Like, Decay is the good one, and Abyss is like the abysmal one. Yeah. It's terrible. Maybe we should gamble a little bit. It's my second perfect jewelers, I think. Guys, how much is a perfect jeweler right now? $400X? not too bad. Wait, that's not too bad at all. It's less than 2 divines now. Okay. I swear I didn't drop it. Like, I did not drop it. I have 2 of them in my bags.
Die, scum! Sand take you!
How much going to see? It's low. It's 120. Like, low isn't like compared to what we have been running today. It is quite orange, yeah. It's crazy orange.
A rare treasure.
Time to roll maps with chess. Okay, so Boo, was that a chest that dropped it? And was it blue? Because I didn't really pay attention. I think it was a chest. But what rarity was the chest? That must have been the most valuable chest for me so far. Because I don't really think I've gotten something crazy out of a chest before. The Abyss new Strands, please. Please. Like, even if we get one more perfect jewel is here. I don't think Abyss is the This is crazy.
You are nothing!
It was white basket, like a pot. Wow.
Didn't break a sweat!
White chest as expected. Holy shit. That's crazy. I've also gotten a couple of like ones to craft, this seems like.
Of course.
Mana. Just one time. One time. You just need to roll away the attributes or the life into a +5. Stop 200 mana is gone as well. Where did it go? Fire damage. Okay.
Go on.
Don't think so. Like, there's a nice wand for sale right now, which is, I think, pretty cheap for what it is. Like, really, you can even like flip it very easily. But it's crit. Like, I'm not gonna use it, and I'm not into flipping at all. So yeah, I don't mind. Don't ban me on this. Coincidence. I pro. Let me see what you're talking about. Omen of Whittling. Yeah, this is just insane at this point, honestly. Nice dog, by the way, Yoda. Beautiful. Sharing dogs with me. Okay.
Hey,
You guys, are you ready? I'll give you some content. I'll give you some content. Like how much? Still? 55 maybe? Okay.
hello. Hello. How can I help?
How many is that? Like 1,000 exalts, I guess, right? Okay, here we go again. How do I make it so that like it automatically arranges the number? Like there has to be a way, right? Just click 4 times and buy it. That's pretty smart. No? Yeah, that's pretty smart. Oh, it took us 4, not 5, true. Mistakes were made. Are you guys ready? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Level 20? No. -1, +1, already at the pluses right now. -1, +1, nothing. Wait, I need to make sure it's upgrading the correct gem. Give me a sec. So the -1s goes away. Boom. What do you think? Right there. Let's go, man. Made so much. That was ridiculous. Yeah, this one I don't necessarily think it is something at all. It says like 70 exalts maybe, but yeah, I'll make this one. I think I'm gonna make this one level 19 and sell it. Let me see. I don't think this is even gonna sell, but yeah. So what did I gain out of this? How much did I even sink? I sunk even 7 divines there, right? And then like 3 more, I think. About 10 divines of a gamble. Turns out to be 40, so 4 times. Yeah, like 30 divine, just pure, I think. How much does it sell for? About like 20, I think. I want to say. Maybe it's a bit more. If they are price fixing, maybe it's a bit more. I'll probably put for 24, and then tomorrow I'll sell them for 20. Because I don't know if they're price fixing or not. These might be like fake, I'm not sure. I'll put it 25, actually, and then I sell it for 20 tomorrow. That was huge, man. I love it. This is how you get to a mirror, guys. You just get a gamble, okay? Just do this continuously. This is how you get to a gamble. Mirror. Continuously do this. Alright, much love to every single one of you. I am done for today. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being there. Thanks for watching. Really hope you guys enjoyed this stream. And thank you so much for the subs and follows, both on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you. 2 level 20 gems are 4 divines. Oh, I forgot to count those, right? 5 perfects. 10 divines? Question mark. No, I think the perfects are cheaper now, I want to say.
Hey,
I want to say perfects are cheaper now. Yeah, 215. Wait, that cannot be right? It's 500. Sorry, my bad. So it's 1.6 divine per perfect. Calculate from there. 17.5 is invested. No, that is 3 maps and 1 death. Fuck this dog. It's not letting you play or what? You should raid with that dog. Imagine. Yo, cheers, guys. Thank you. I think mine is 2 divine basically there. So it's like 15.5 to 36 at the very least, but I think it's going to be very easily 40 actually, boo. You should really read the chat sometimes. Which chat, man? Gloomy, god damn it, do you even read the chat? I need level 17, don't love it. Yeah, but like I've deleted it. I read that like you wanted a -1, but I've deleted it like so long ago. I don't know what you want me to say. Yeah, I read it the first time. Just buy yourself a -1. I don't know. It shouldn't be too difficult to get. Or like gamble like I have and keep both the -1 and the +1 if you get one, right? It's pretty good. Peace out, everybody. Have a nice rest of your day. Much love to you.